Hello and welcome back to the Interludes. We are our junior partner subject, known as we're Yulia Vinineski. Something. Desperately trying to become independent so that we can get to 50 crown lands, so that we can murder Ottomans. Is our purpose. I decided to murder the pretenders. Also over the land force limit, so I guess we're going to consolidate these down. Almost just lost our Cossack. Second Cossack regiment. That would have been horribly sad. Age goes a little bit longer, so we can still take advantage of national the privilege, the state edict for land local unrest -5. Situationally, a very good edict. How I ended up with a doll. Check out that monarch point generation. Did you see that? Wow. 1 and 2 whole points. Pretty impressive. They're doing it again. They're sieging my gold mine. So rude. Monasteries flourish. Cool. That's neat. Nature. You have more siege pips. 2. Is 2 more than 1? Indeed, yes, it is. Lose stability. Well, I'm gonna lose all my stab anyway, so... Fine. I did start the culture conversions, right? I didn't forget. We're not accepting the Turks. I don't accept them.
It's just the rebels, sir.
I don't accept them.
They're here.
I don't accept them. I also don't accept the Pontics. Genocide. Genocide for everything. Everyone. One faith, one culture. Those are rebels. I know. It's not necessarily genocide. We're just politely asking them to stop living in our country. Also, they just breached my gold mine. They're being so rude. It's like they want to subjugate us. Poland's down to 12 enthusiasm. Truce expires in June of 24. We're about a year away from being able to get independent support, which will allow us to get our liberty desire above 50, which will allow us to declare independence, maybe. Wait. Maybe we're just straight up never allowed to, though, even if we have the 50 liberty desire. If so, that's annoying. Well, no, it's the Poles. Run away. Just gotta hold for a year. 1 year. It'll be fine. I promised you guys everything was gonna be fine, and I was right. Did he just barrage and then, yeah, lose? Yep. Definitely what he did. Gonna park it on the gold mine. Lost our final good general. We still have 90.8 army tradition, though. 2 guaranteed pips. And Cossacks that would love to give us max army tradition, so let's do that. Go straight to 100. 7 to 18 pips, and
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
let's fill out our general cap. We can roll up to like 8 generals right now, probably. Didbert. Didbert. Nice. Very impressive. I do find it frustrating when you have, like, one of the reasons I don't want to have these merc companies is even though it's really, really nice in the early game to get a free general that, like, reassigns itself even in hostile terrain, blah, blah, blah. What happens when you have better leaders and you can't. You gotta, like, do stupid stuff, like attach a 1-stack to the merc company just to let you use your own general. Annoying. We gotta get away from these dummies. That's a classic stat line, 1431, not bad, not bad. Nothing major, but Voltagen. Nice. Voltagen somewhat obsessed with the number 3. Match joke, 7588. Another classic stat line, but not particularly what we're looking for. Bella 19. We have 2 really good ones. Let's unfortunately get rid of Toki. And I can't keep a 3-6. It is 6 shock. I mean, yeah, it is 6 shock, but well, no, I have 4-4. We can keep them. What am I talking about? It's fine. Alright, there is no fort there. It is one of the only little locations where I don't have zone of control, so... And it looks like Serbia and Albania have potentially deleted their forts. I have literally no money, but I would really like to have another fort. Check this area. So I shall. Okay, these can get mothballed again, and the lights can go back to protecting trade. Or we could go try to snipe some of the Naples fleets so they stop harassing me. I'm gonna do that. And we'll privateer with them while they're doing it. Maybe we get a little cash out of that. After 2 ships. Captured 2 more ships. Conversions are possible again. Alright, looks like we're converting the state now. Not this state. Off defensive. Off suppression of rebels. I do everything I can to keep income up. I am just 5,000 ducats in debt. No big deal. Fighting Poland does not give us freedom. If I don't resist their efforts to actually, like, occupy my stuff and force them to go after Muscovy proper, then we're just going to continuously lose monthly income until I actually could potentially hit bankruptcy. If they somehow manage to, like, full occupy me, they need to understand that this land is off limits. Like, go find somewhere else to siege.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels?
They're here.
They're here, where? Oh, in a subject? Probably in a subject. There. Let's have the regulars put it here, and we're going to swap in our siege god. Oh no, it's the humans. Oh, that's my land, actually. Oops. Siege god, 4 siege pip, go. I see you, Naples. Stay away. Tarnovo. God, I hate that. Tarnovo deleted all of his forts except for 2. You are a march. Why don't you have forts?
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Rebels. Oh no. I think I actually value the centralize click slightly ahead of finishing this idea group faster, so make sure everything that can centralize is centralizing, especially if it's very, very cheap. If it's full price, probably not. Just the rebels. Will be blood. Why don't you guys stay and escort, and the bigger stack can come over here. 11 gold a month in interest. Missionary strength is how fast without missionary advisor. Full price level 2 guys, pretty darn expensive. Only 3.2 and 4.2. It doesn't have on the edict. Okay, so I could be at like 2% missionary strength without having the missionary advisor. I already have 1% from enforced unity of faith, and we have religious culture. I don't believe there's any other sources of missionary strength from privileges. Temporarily turning on supremacy over the crown again seems like a good idea. Try to get a few extra agendas out that don't increase influence. Alright, 6 months to go. Our truce is up with the overlord. I have a feeling Poland might end the war before that, though. Alright, admin idea numero uno. Administrative advisor cost minus 25%. We're at negative 70 in the admin category. That's actually surprisingly good. Level 2 Parthenon. Does that actually give another bump to advisor costs, or do we have to go all the way to 3? Gotta go all the way to 3, and then it jumps to 20. Bit expensive. Knowledge in Novgorod just ended. I will now give it to... Who? Who is special enough to deserve knowledge? 2 gold a month from Sweden's not bad. Actually didn't get my army picked off there. That's surprising. let's fully back off and see if we can get them to spread out in a dangerous, a dangerously split up way again. Okay, autonomy is at a ton. Governing capacity is at 235 out of 270. Imagine how much better everything's going to be when we lose that minus 50 from being a subject. It's going to feel good, man. Probably didn't need to exploit dev as aggressively as I did. I really didn't think that the courthouse modifier could go as high as it did. It's at 20% now. Like, it does say 25, so maybe it's just a flat like percentage of state provinces that have it. Is that what's happening? How many provinces do I have? 104, 98 state cores, getting 20% from it. Roughly how many places don't have a courthouse that are in states? These are all states. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, roughly 20%. Okay, so that is roughly how it works. If you have a courthouse in every single province that is a state, you can get up to 25%. Got it. So is it worth trying to get that last 5%? Probably. Just the lesbians that get it, you know. These guys built a barracks. I have 1 base manpower here. They built a barracks and 1 base tax. Half the value of a base tax in vanilla, and they built a church. Smart. Very smart. Well, obviously, I don't have any money to build a building. What am I thinking? I'm going to debase currency once and then just don't root out corruption. Because corruption's better the higher your average country's autonomy is. And we have fairly high average country autonomy, so. It's just the loans, sir. They're here. Anybody want to support my independence? Oh. Why don't you wanna? No, guys, so tiny. I need Diplo rep. I already have Diplo rep. Crap. They have Diplo rep here too. Crap.
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Be there when? 8th of September. Sieges are so quick. I don't think I can even get here in time. Even using boats. 9 days. Not good enough. The Varangian Reserves gets disbanded. Nah, just mercenary manpower. I'm not gonna have mercs soon. Respect my authority. Novgorod would support our independence. but they have a truce till April. Well, the cores are done. For the most part. We only have positive 14 war score after 5 years. Let me just double check. I think even with independent support, I'm not going to be allowed to declare, am I? Weird. Personal unions are such a weird mechanic, man. Oh no! Protestants have spawned. So we got that going on now, too. That's the Conventicle Act. Yeah, sure. Missionary strength sounds good. Don't really want to be paying for a full price level 2 military advisor. I do need land force limit. Do a level 1 guy there. Full price level 2 admin guy's actually pretty decently cheap. Our country's awesome. We make 1 whole diplo point a month. Just 1. All you really need. You know, that's too slow. I'm gonna want to be able to take diplo tech on time, so. Pull back a merchant from somewhere. Getting a merchant from Constantinople and I thought I was getting a 3rd one at some point. Did I underestimate the amount of trade power I needed or something? Don't know.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
You say rebels, I see free resistance. Probably a good idea, despite everything that's bad about the country, to build another fort over here. Really, really important with the 20-day base siege ticks that I can actually defend against rebels and stuff. We start another wave of genocides. The Turks are really going to hate this. It's great. 100 months. 30 opinion with the Ottomans. Don't care. Get rid of them. Wait, no. I need diplo points for tech. That one's too expensive. Also, I didn't realize, but the church gives a significant culture conversion discount. So all you gotta do is build a church to pacify the locals, and then just
the rebels, sir. They're here.
Commit some genocide. Oh, peace happened. We're at peace. Oh, we can do it. Alright. Everything is right in the world. We're going to dev Edirne a couple times. Go to 45. Then we're going to seize land. We're at 50. Mission. All the states lose 10 influence and monthly autonomy point -0.5. That one's done. Purple Phoenix. We're, oh. Shit. We need to be a great power. Can't declare my own wars, and we gotta make sure that you don't exist. That's it. All that stands between us and the Purple Phoenix and the Tier 1 reform blah 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 blah. Special subject types, 200 base governing capacity, inverted monthly autonomy change, years of separatism -5. instead of this amazing government that gives all these bad things, is Muscovy and Cyprus. Spain wants to support our independence. All right, I'm for it. But what about Uzbek and Nogai? And what about their friends, some guy and something? I do have some prestige. I will insult Timurids. Think about cows. Like Lithuania maybe fabricated a claim on our cow province. Got a second supporter for independence. Pretenders. Still subject, but pretenders? What's going on with the Rorokoviches? There's like, they're just dropping like flies. All right, these pretenders want to install Andreas the First, who's a 262. I'm for it. That would be a 0 stability loss. 0 independence war. Get out of get out of the subject relationship for free. Also, we don't need to stay at Crown Land 50% anymore. But monthly autonomy 0.005. That reform progress is nice, but knowing that it doesn't work essentially with half of our government reform speed really devalues it in my head. I think I immediately just start going back down on Crown Land and granting out these things now. Or maybe granting out secondary Cossack privilege. Get rid of religious culture. Don't really need expansionist zealotry anymore either. And we're gonna do land rights. Oh my god, it's only 10 gov cap. All modifiers are like just 10 base. But the 5%, you saw how penalizing it was having subject nation minus 50, and how significant it was going from like where we were to just having 20% from courthouses. So adding another 5% multiplier to the governing capacity, and it does interesting things. But also, every time you do this, you reduce the cost to use expanded administration. We're gonna start granting these out, I think. That's 1. We'll do the nobles as well. That's 2 out of 4. And I just have 5,000 golden debt to deal with. Ikidu. Perhaps it was a bad idea to make the clergy not loyal, considering that they are making these missionaries way cheaper. Potentially. Is that the best place to do this? I'm just going to turn on missionary strength everywhere. And then look at it, because then it's accurate. Yep, so that state is the best. I don't have the missionary guy though, do I? Oh, I do have a missionary strength guy. Never mind. Wait, am I trying to convert provinces that aren't full cores? Is that the issue? Okay, but I can probably get 2 more ideas in before fully coring those. Annoyingly, we had to full core these. I had stated them. Just the pretenders, here. That's a lot of interest. Build church. Get rid of loans. Have 3 regiments be Cossacks. It's difficult when my Cossack ratio is only 1. I have 1 of them. Make worms like us. Tell you what, if Iznik's the wrong culture, like Turkish, I'll totally build a church there. Alright, age ends in 111 months. We have lost the siege of the place, oh no. Please, sir, progress this way, toward the capital. Does not benefit me for my subjects to become super weak. An heir to the throne. Silly. Look at all these centralized states that just completed. Too bad that's a pretty good ruler, but we want to be independent. 7. 0. Means we're like 5 years. Oops, we're like 5 years away from potentially gaining admin points on at least one of the states. Is funny. I'm gonna make the rust wait. Excuse me, sir. You need to go to the capital. The capital's over here. Right here. If you would like, we'll leave the lights on. Ugh, the loans are so brutal. Oh my god, the naval force limit penalty. Oh my god. Just pay 6 gold a month. I lost 3 force limit due to being a subject issue. I guess I sell some transports. Like all of them. Anybody? Can't get rid of every single one because then I might not be able to take care of the islands. Probably keep, like, 6 again. That helps a little, but I actually just have way too many lights now. Fortunately, lights are actually very easy to sell. Also, they're old and they need to be updated anyway. Spain reach them? Be great to sell them to Spain. Boatman, you want some boats? Yes. Anybody? Euler. Nobody wants my boats. Just said that they were easy to sell. I was wrong. Certainly easier when you have our Diplo rep. All of my subjects are super poor. Cyprus, I'm totally going to attack you soon, but do you want to buy some boats? I just can't find people to buy them. Could mothball some of them. Could just straight up delete them. I'll just delete them. Just delete the old ones. Not worth the micro. Okay, no longer paying as much. Saves like 5 gold a month. Missionaries are still kind of pricey. It's just the nobles. So, they're here. Please make your way to the capital now, sir. Just if the Ottomans is up. Do we have access to Muscovy? We don't. So he can't even come down here and help us. He's just gonna slowly watch us. Slowly watch the rebels. Price trader. Sure. Now I'm paying like almost no monarch points a month because, you know, things change. And Andres the First, Panaretos is his name. Pretenders operate a little, like, rebels operate a little weird with zone of control. Pretty sure that if this fort were on, that they could still go here if they wanted to. I think. But just in case, we'll have it mothballed. Somehow this province only has 4 dev. I have so many diplomats doing nothing. England wants to support independence. That's cool. Support some rebels in Muscovy for funsies. No, I'm super in debt. I have no money. I remember in vanilla it being possible when you do like a Holland or whatever start, you get a bunch of independent support real quick. Sometimes Burgundy will just break the subject relationship for you for free. Wonder if we can convince Muscovy that that's the correct call. Also, Poland is doing stuff to Ottomans. He's finally going to finish off these provinces. How nice for him. In admin points? I like admin points. Need to open up space in these two for some other privileges. I could, since we're doing an administrative ID group and we're always going to want more admin points, I could actually see turning on religious state and just going down to 30 crown land. Functionally, there's no difference between 40 and 30 unless you want to consider that the 10 I could spend could go towards the 2 things I want to grant. And the Cossacks. Muscovy, I think you should let us go. Let us go! We want freedom. How dumb... How Let's craft a finely worded message to them so they really understand. Ah, perfect. That's the best way to make sure they understand. Moscow, we do not want to be your subject. I refuse. What do you think he thinks about that?
Bye, have a great time.
Still over Rokovich. Still just constantly cycling. They just keep dropping like flies. What was that old trick that Floriwari taught me at one point? I think I can make them move faster. You begin the siege of a province that they control, it makes them move faster. So they're going to sit here for a while, but if we just do this and then start a siege... Oh, that's all I had to do. Start a siege. Guess not. Well, what can you do? Floriware doesn't know much about the game. He's new too. Why aren't we killing the rebels? Because they're pretenders. Dude, where are you going? Excuse me? The capital? It's right here. This way. Right there, bud. Oh, he's upset about... Ah, shoot, I actually unsieged that. Didn't mean to. 1444. So if we don't siege that out, the reason why we're not... sorry, if we don't kill the pretenders, as soon as they control the capital, they'll start building up a ticking war score, or ticking progress, that'll accrue every month. Otherwise, if we just wait a really long time, eventually 50% of our provinces will be occupied, and on the monthly tick will break if we're at peace, and we'll just become independent straight up without having to actually fight a war or, you know, lose stability, that kind of stuff. Also, I don't hate the stat line of this guy. I know specifically what his stat line will be. I know that a long time ago in a previous version of the game, you know, Johan said, nope, that's not allowed, and he randomized it. But at some point in a recent patch, I don't know when, Pretender Rebels don't lie now. That is what you will get. You'll get a 262. So knowing what your next ruler will be, kinda neat. Now, are you gonna go to the capital? Nope, he's gonna go over here. Roll. I mean, I mothballed it and everything. Maybe he doesn't know I mothballed it? Maybe he thinks that it's too difficult? How many troops did this take to siege? 3,750 garrison. In vanilla, that would take 9k troops. That's all it takes. $15 gold a month. Wow, is that expensive? No missionaries in the very, 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 very expensive province, please. Clergy are loyal, and I have on right of donations, minus 70% missionary maintenance. Why is that so expensive? I mean, it is 31 dev, but... But that's no excuse. How much does that guy cost? Still a gold a month. Honestly, I might even turn on... Normally you can get by with just right of donations, but there's usually another privilege that gives 20% reduced state maintenance, or missionary maintenance. It's like never good enough to justify. Might be a Catholic only thing. Also, I turned this off, and we do need more Patriarch Authority growth. And I do kind of want that admin point generation as well. I think I'll go with the Patriarch Authority, though. More culture conversions done. $100 months. One's kind of long. Gotta start paying off loans. Worst interest rate first. Turn off state maintenance soon. States are so expensive. I do need to finish these cores so that the provinces can be converted. A huge penalty for non-full core. It's like -6. But I'm pretty close to having core creation -25. The ideal. We have no icon. Has harsh treatment been changed, I wonder? Probably not. Still just real bad. Real expensive. Without massive discounts to it. Ah, shoot, I forgot to mothball this one. And the garrison's too small. Right, there wasn't even a fort there. It just finished recently, that's why. I guess there's no reason to do the missionary here. I find it really weird that they're not going for the capital. Just arrived, what's happening? Well, you know, the game was going so easily and so straightforwardly that I tempted fate by saying things like, what's the worst thing that could happen staying at peace while having the big red flashy that says you're about to fall into a personal union under Poland or Muscovy? And then, of course, naturally, of course, it happened. And so we're a junior partner under Mr. Muscovy. We're currently sneaking this pretender stack around, trying to convince them to go to the capital. So we can just break free peacefully. But I do have huge amounts of support independence from people. So we have very, very high liberty desire. And yet it's not enough to convince him that maybe we should, like, stop this. It would only be one stab to declare independence, apparently. It's without diplomatic ideas. Interesting. I even said this to him. I told them that their mother was a hamster. And they still want us as their vassal EU thing or something. Oh, also we're like 5,400 gold in debt. No big deal. Rebuilding the Great Palace. Gain 4 development in Constantinople, and the capital gets national tax modifier +5 until the end of the game. Just another small drop in the bucket, just another 500 gold. In 5,500 ducats in debt, 6,000 ducats in debt. I mean, it's the same, right? Basically. Not because I got boats moving around, because he crossed the strait here. He just doesn't want to go to the capital for some reason. What a silly goose. We definitely want to have an admiral with some maneuver. So let's roll a bunch if we need to, up to 3. Anyone with maneuver, please? We were making decent money. How are we so far in debt? So I'll show you in one sec, Chelsticks. The long story short, the biggest reason is because we lost governing capacity. And remember at the very start of the stream today, I mentioned that actually going over your governing capacity is like really, 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 really bad. Well, that's what happened. So here's the slightly longer explanation. Subject nation minus 50. We suddenly went from being fine, everything's fine, to 330 out of 230 or something capacity. Suddenly had all power costs plus 50%, monthly autonomy plus 1, just like horrible, awful, awful modifiers. So I had to take a ton of loans to build courthouses in every province I could. Why is that red? Oh, it's occupied. Yeah, I had to build courthouses in every province because that way courthouses let you have up to 25% governing capacity additive modifier, which helped to offset the subject nation penalty. That's where about 3,000 of the ducats in debt came from, and then 2,000 of it is just burger loans that are cycling a little bit in there. .5. That's still 2 admin points. I will wait. Bum, bum, bum. Are the Polish really going to war with the Ottomans just so they can take like these 2 provinces? Or are they also trying to take all this? I think we're actually like permanently not friends with Poland now. Which is sad. We're also not going to be friends with Muscovy soon. Alright, buddy. You've teased us. You've ringed this Sea of Marmara. How about you just go to the capital? Everything you've done so far is pointless. You don't generate ticking progress. You need the capital. Also, could you have not done that when I was at 96% done? And when he costs me an outrageous, like, amount of money? I have to temporarily unoccupy that one, I think. Oh, I think he's trying to get over there now. But that's not the capital. He's still 1 province off. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Don't go to the 4dev crap hole. Go to the 87 development metropolitan wonderland. That's where you want to go. It's easy. So seriously, like, why is he not even trying to let us be independent? You know? We have support independence from Spain, England, and Novgorod. He has 24k troops. I have more troops than him by myself. Novgorod matches him. England's got double. Spain's got 28k. And Spain's actually Spain. They integrated Aragon. I feel like Muscovy should just give up. Bohemia, what are you doing here? Don't you dare kill my rebels. I need those. Can I sortie? Sadly, no, the garrison's too small. Alright, almost have adaptability. Don't be a subject. Trying my best game. Can't do this while we're occupied, unfortunately, but... Muscovy's preparing to attack Uzbek. Okay. If I had planned a little bit better, I could have, like, mothballed for 1 month, got most of the garrison gone, and then reinforced for a month or two, so I had 2 troops, but I had over 10%, and then I'd be able to sortie and make this fort fall much, much bigger. Would have been neat. Nature. It'll still fall fairly fast. Let's take one more idea. Especially at war. Maybe that's not a thing in Beyond Typus. Maybe that's why he can't just end the relationship nicely. Unfortunately, being at war might make it so that he can get military access to us. And maybe he tries to take care of the rebels, but it feels like the AI doesn't usually treat subject pretender rebels like they're as big of a threat as they are. Case in point, look at Naples. How often they just randomly break free because Aragon ignores it. Just lose 14 gold a month. Okay. Might be a good idea to get rid of expand the fortifications now. So that the dev clicks that I start doing are going to take away from the nobles. Or it could be a time to just get rid of supremacy over the crown again. But no, I think I want to really reduce the Danatoise stuff. Although, getting rid of that would have been great, because then I could maybe get rid of these, and then I can actually grant more of the privileges out that I want to get out there. Here's Seize Land cooldown. Darn capitals being all capitally and holding well. 41-day siege ticks in Beyond Typus is actually really long. The base time's only 20. I'm not even trying to defend the capitals, just lasting a while. But it fell. Got that going for us, which is nice. And now they're going to make progress on a monthly basis. 23 months. Get rid of rebels. Gain loyalty. Pay off our debt. Build a church in the capital. We don't have a church in the capital? That's surprising. Gain base tax? Gain base tax in the 87 development province. Okay. Sounds good. Naples will snipe rebel. No, Muscovy's here. Damn. Good freaking general, too. Well, I guess we're not going to get our 2-6. Damn it. I did say being at war might give him access, which is annoying. Being at war, like, makes all AI treat all rebels as if they're enemy armies that are part of the war. Like, they actually really care about rebels, comparatively to when they're at peace. Well, unfortunately, we don't know if we're going to have a good ruler now. Have to risk it, declare independence. Hopefully we get a good one. Centralized state's done. You know what that means. Come on, just once. Just once today, I want to click one of these and have it give me admin points. I've heard that's a thing. I want to see it. There it is. Are you sure you want to spend -2 admin points? Yes. 24? 26. Haha. Nice. Perfect. Correct cost. Perfectly reasonable.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Well, if they're not going to actually succeed, I kind of don't want to be occupied anymore. Oh, we're fighting Crimea too. Hmm. Crimea will do stuff. Muscovy. Overlord got stronger. That's unsurprising. Okay, all this needs to be converted for one of the missions. This one? 2 more conversions. Wait, why are we converting these then? Gonna be expensive, I think. 0.9% per month. And our 4 siege pip guy there. Drilling while at war. Good. No more occupations. I'm gonna slowly buy down inflation, even though I'm trying to do this idea group. Finishing this idea group does what? More culture costs, stab goes cheaper, more monthly autonomy, admin tech's cheaper, a little bit more governing capacity. It's very rare to find additive multipliers to governing capacity now, so that's strong. And then the policy was something we wanted. Reform progress is great, and the corporation and taxes are Muscovy. Let's go. Already been an hour. Flashy, flashy. Okay, the last thing, last thing I want to do today, I really want to click the purple Phoenix button, which we should be able to do the second we're independent, if I could just convince him to stop doing this. I mean, we have no truce. We could declare independence right now. I was just really hoping to do it via the rebels, but he sneakily declared war in a way and then got military access and came and wiped him. We missed out on the 2-6 pretender. I think what's going to happen is if I declare independence, we will generate a ruler, and then because of our government reform, I think we immediately also create pretenders. I mean, it specifically says, whenever a new ruler ascends the throne, just make pretenders. Oh. We got that going for us, which is nice. Force that unity of faith. Making money in this economy? Why aren't we done with this war yet? I'll send another insult at you. Need to let us go. It's time. Brandenburg's still the emperor, I think? Yep. Quite strong after the Burgundian inheritance. Where's that center? Got a Protestant center down there, one in Melusungen, and one in Denmark. No Reformed yet. No Anglican. There's a Hussite center. Do they start with that, or do they have to pay for it? I can't remember. You find the expand the fortifications privilege very good. I do too, especially if you already have Dynatwa border forts, because with high nobility influence, we started with like 65 or something % land owned by the nobles. The fort maintenance minus like, I think it had 30 or 40%. That stacking with this, it saved 2 or 3 gold a month back then. I did just revoke it because we're hitting a stage of the game where I've got Golden Era active, we're entering the Second Era, we're about to get the, oh, I actually have it. I have access to the canal. Why am I building that building? Suddenly we have dev cost minus 20, dev cost minus 10, dev cost minus 10 from the Golden Era, potentially dev cost minus 15 from the burghers, minus 5 from the clergy if we do a temple. That's 5 plus 15 is 20, plus 20 plus 10 plus 10. I think you can get like minus 60% dev cost right now. And you end up doing a ton of development point clicks, and I want to actually make the nobles go away more. I feel like even though we want manpower, I really want high clergy influence for reform speed. And honestly, I want high Cossack influence. I would love to have like 40% Cossacks, and then just have a huge amount of Cossack force limit. Would be great. It'd be better than 2. Lose army tradition. I guess that's fine. 75 government reforms. Progress. What? That's awful. I can only store 600 development points. Every time we hit 600, it's going to start automatically deving what it considers to be the most bestest place. But generally speaking, a player is going to choose better. I think the gold mine still might just be justified. If we were playing vanilla, 11 is like a good number, but I should probably try to get that closer to 20. Feels like the collapse chance is just as high as it would be in vanilla. It's not like the gold mine really makes us that much money, though. Granted, it's got 50 autonomy. And governing capacity, man. I am paying for a lot of forts right now, too. And we're not really needing all this army tradition. But 20-day siege ticks and rebel spawning, like... I feel it's risky to turn your forts off. Muscovy, I'm about to separate peace Uzbek if you don't end this damn war. I mean, maybe I just declare independence right now. Do we just do it? Time to get out. Ooh, also, I need to remember to have dev cost bonus. I need this on. Alright, isn't that enough to do convert Asia Minor? Once that one's done? Okay, getting close. Been saying that for 6 hours, 41 minutes. Getting close, guys. Look, we're getting close. Work supremacy over the crown. And then I can evoke something from the Cossacks, and we can give out another crown then thing. They no longer need prime herding rights. Instead, we want either Cossack land rights or the second Cossack force limit privilege. My average autonomy is still so damn high, 70.9%. I think I have to still prioritize this one. That's my first officially trained artillery. Ms. Big Bertha. For luck. We've had one for a while from the, not that one. It was the other Varangian guards. They came with one. For some weird reason. It's just the rebels, That's a problem. They can't block this missionary. It needs to finish. We got the missionary strength guy. We got a false edict on. We've got enforced religious unity. We've got all the stuff. Stability. Stability. .5, but need to get this done. More stability? Yes. AI is so bad at war. They're started this 3 years ago. They can't occupy this one horde. Like, come on, dude. Go siege his capital. That's all you have to do. Only one government reform progress per month. That's kind of sad.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Soon. 83% done. I think that's the last one we need for Convert Asia Minor. Nice. Culture conversion minus 15% for 20 years. More genocide. Also get Patriarch Authority. Also, I need to go kill him. Dude, must be. Are you trying to stay at war so that, like, I'm annoyed? Is that what's happening? Maybe? Whoa. Whoa. Look what just suddenly appeared. Food. There we go. Mission complete. Okay, that's probably a good enough reason to start doing a next wave of culture conversion. There will only be Greek. Everyone else will leave. Oh my god, I paid back a loan. Progress. One whole loan. I'm so close to the point cap, I'm gonna just stick a few points into the capital. It's super expensive to dev here, but it's like still just the most efficient location, I think. And I'd love, for whatever reason, to get a 100 development Constantinople. Also, I'm supposed to build a church there. That actually put me within distance of maybe getting to 100? Almost. We're gonna get there pretty quick. But just keep on putting all the dev points into it. We're making 7 points a month now. Gain Liberty Desire. Sweet. I like Liberty Desire. Annoyingly still at war. Era ending in 1 month. Alright, Era 2. We start Era 2 with 2 completed. 7 splendor per month. I'll go by pretty quick. It's been 5 years, Muscovy. Dude. What are you doing? Gain prestige and stuff and things. Cool. Alright, I shamed him into piecing out, finally. In that time, I could have seized land twice. We can finally sell titles. This is how we're gonna, like, start getting out of debt, I think. Need to build a church in the capital to please the clergy. And pay off a bad loan. Almost pay off a second one fairly soon. We're now only 5,400 gold in debt, which doesn't feel much better. Actually, I think I want to expand the fortifications back on. That's a very significant discount to the forts. And the economy is still so weak due to the subject stuff. Am I just being passive and stubborn? Am I supposed to just declare independence already? You would assume being supported by England, Spain, Novgorod would be enough to make him just, like, break the relationship, but I guess he's just never gonna. Yeah, it's too timid, too passive to try to hope for pretenders. Annoyingly, I can't insult him again until 2 years from now, and my opinion's above 116 from that random event. So, we're gonna take 2 stab here. I just earned that stab. I don't think there's anything I can do to get myself below 100 opinion. Or rather to get them. I mean, I've already scornfully insulted, so there's nothing else I can really do. I could keep getting caught spying on them. That might help. Or just wait the 2 years. Is that worth it for 1 stab when we're doing an administrative ID group and we're behind time on tech? I'd have to wait till February of 37. It's less than a year. It's like a year and 3 months. That's not less than a year. It's slightly over 1 year. That's not that long. July state's done. You know what that means. -5 cost. Sweet. Alright. How long am I allowed to abuse this? Until the end of the ID group, maybe? And then we have to stop doing it whenever it's negative? That's silly. Fun, but silly. Build manufactory. Gain loyalty with clergy. Barracks. Build workshop. Get 3rd Cossack. I can actually do this now. But I don't need the army tradition. Build a workshop in Bursa. We have officially enforced the faith. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We're not paying for an extra missionary. I am paying for increased development point generation, even though I'm doing an administrative ID group, because I'm so far ahead on Diplo and Mill that I kind of discount the cost of it in those two categories, and I feel like it's just one admin point a month for 20% dev points is probably worth doing. Alright, I'm giving myself at most one more year to declare independence. Development of temples. I did just build a church to the capital. Kind of nice to have that dev cost discount. Let's just turn on expansionist zealotry again, though. 5% morale of army is pretty good. More genocide, anyone? We want to stack as many of these conversions as we can while we've got that temporary culture conversion modifier. Although I should try to be building churches with an extra 15% discount too. Also, canals. Right. Building canals is actually probably more important than paying off 5,000 golden debt. Canals. Do this. Dev cost minus 20. Local trade power plus 25, and it gives 2 possible buildings. Actually, is it that great in the capital? Yeah, just the trade power modifier makes it worth it, right? Gotta be. Province has ridiculous trade power. Crap. Forgot that there was culture conversion costs in this idea group. You're less than 10% done, right? That's quite discounted. Look at the Greek. Look at it spread. Alright, 4 months, and we're declaring independence. Just as soon as I can craft another careful, witty message for them. Did you enjoy the interlude? It certainly allowed us to slow the pace of the rundown by... How long have we been in this union? I forget. At least 5 years for the first war, then 5 years for that stupid war with Uzbek. Probably 15 minimum? February 7th we can insult. I can also add a 4th person to the support independence. Do you think he's gonna get the message if I just keep on adding countries? Surely. Surely eventually he'll understand. We're not meant to be a subject. Alright. In Byzantium, Muscovy is a word synonymous with manure. What do you think about that, loser? Alright, it's only one stab. Let's go. We're gonna make Spain, England, Novgorod, Transoceania, like everyone. Everyone's gonna murder you, Muscovy. You could just let us go, but no. But no. We are a 2-3-3. Quite bad because we have court ideas and 1 guaranteed Diplo skills, so really this is a 2-2-3. The pretenders
It's just the rebels, sir.
are better? Question mark? Oh yeah. Alright, so we're swapping to him. No one kill those. Subjects need to be supportive and attach to my 7 stack. Alright, so we have a new set of friends. These friends are different. Like, better. AI will kill them? Hopefully not. We're officially a great power. Can't do a separate war against you while I'm doing my independence war, right? Well, I can, actually. Fortunately, we'll have to fight the Mamluks too, but I really just need to get this done. Gain 3 force limit from not being a subject. Let's get a 3rd Cossack feller. Get 2 more artillery. Ignore the fact that we're 5,000 gold in debt. No big deal. Ignore the fact that my once mighty PP is now only 16 size. It's so tiny. Stay away from my rebels. Yes, attached to my drill stack. We'll just be in the capital. Everyone. Do that and don't stop doing that. And that'll let the pretenders hopefully, maybe, possibly make us not as bad. This guy doesn't want to defend. Who are you? I have no idea. Oh, the tooltip changed after the month went by. Never mind. Home now, cat. We have more room for ships. Spawned pretty far away. Out of these people, who do we keep as an ally? Probably Spain, maybe England. Definitely not Novgorod or Transilvania. Okay, you guys do whatever. I'm just gonna stand here and drill. Have you ever noticed how it's a little bit annoying that if you try to use the subject interactions to control your subjects, it can also affect AI allies? Like, this is only my subjects, but like, it's possible for Novgorod to send an army down here and then like attach to my army, and I can't tell my allies to F off and go like do stuff without also telling my subjects to not attach, you know? This is our armed escort. This is what allows us to just drill. They provide the morale, we provide the kill. Gotta get prestige back up. Mothball that one. I make 0 diplo points a month. Cool. Good amount. What I like to see. If we're gonna break to rebels, and I am not gonna lose the pretenders, then my stability is kind of irrelevant, because no matter what, it's gonna reset to 0. I could break these alliances while at war, take huge stab losses and not care because they don't matter. We'd also like revoke march status, although that won't necessarily work while we're at war. Or rather, you can't do that while at war. 100% gonna die somehow? Ye of little faith. I'm gonna escort them all the way home. Muscovy's not gonna be able to stop him this time. He's too smart. I mean, look, it's a 5-4. That's so much administrative skill. He's like a genius. He understands his purpose in life. And if I just stay home and drill and I... Oh my god, the military access map. Like our own little personal league war or something. Still a lot of interest. Also, sending officers is very pricey. But let's not. Where are you going? Could you chill out? Can't believe how much wasted like effort I created for myself just by not realizing Cyprus had to not exist. Are you maybe there's some sort of like small argument for actually taking the time to like read the entirety of the missions before doing peace deals or something? Maybe, I don't know. That's silly though. We do have inflation. I already got the inflation and trade efficiency event, though. There's nothing to convert anymore, is there? There's a little bit. Because we'll spy on Egypt, is their name now. Ottoman pretenders. Oh boy. Centralized state. I've never been so excited about the centralized state button before in a campaign of EU4. Like, this button is fun. Mostly because it lets you go and gain admin points after you've done it 10 times. That's like the most coolest part about it, but still kind of cool. Innovativeness, haven't seen that in a while. From military tech, guess we're paying for it. 18 years early. Export. You've got better infantry. Always gonna lean toward shock and toward morale offensive morale pips. We're only at 4 war score because I'm not doing anything. But that means we're 1107 reasons away from success. Also, Novgorod is like dying, like totally dying. Denmark, if I separate peace you for the clay up here, will you go away? Nice. Bye. Thanks, Novgorod. Your contribution was great. You helped. I'm as bad of an ally as France. Hey, that's not a reasonable conclusion to come to, I think. Feels bad generating 0 diplo points a month. Perhaps we should try to make more than that. That being said, I'm not actually falling behind on Diplotech, so I got half the Diplo point bank built up already. If I do the thing where I get the capital fort to roughly 2,000 garrison, so it looks like it's going to take about 2 months of recovery ticks to get the right number, and then I want to mothball it right as they arrive. Ooh, admin points. I'll take the admin points. Next. Close. Ooh. Also, we have governing capacity plus 10% at the end. I didn't realize that. There was no way we could have known. I would have had to, like, look at my national ideas at the start of the run, and I never do that. It's crazy talk. Have tier 6. Restore the Senate. Enable Parliament. Wow. A long time since I've had Parliament. Parliament sounds fun. I am the Senate. Disables call diet, though. That's fine. Parliament's better than call diet. Lose autonomy. Gain monthly autonomy change 0.05 for 10 years. Interest. Increased national tax modifier by 20%. Gain 0 tax. Gain 30 government reform progress. That's pretty good. Probably the best one. That's 30 months. That's 2.5 years worth of government reforms for a monarchy. I'd say the, which one was it? The monthly autonomy change one's pretty appealing too, but yeah, we'll take the government reform progress. What's the effect of a parliamentary seat in Beyond Typus? Institution spread plus 10%, towards monthly autonomy, and def cost minus 5. Cool. Hopefully we can pass it with just clicking one time. Nice. He's good. And that also gives reform progress plus 25%, but it is additive. Spanish Brazil, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir. No one asked you to do that. Spanish Brazil, I want you to go siege this. Or maybe this. Or this. Go away. Go back to Brazil. Spain. Stop unsieging my stuff. Yeah, get killed. Get him. That's our future ruler there. Get him. Kick his ass. Alright, garrison is at too many. Friends in need. Lose 10 ducats. Okay. Why are my pretenders sieging down a province owned by Tarnovo? Doesn't really seem like something we should care about. Or the pretenders should care about, rather. Here's the Reformation Branches Out event. We are getting ticking war score. It's at 13.8. Probably as soon as Muscovy separate pieces of Novgorod, we may be able to peace out. Alright, garrison's at 1393. 6 maneuver, that's a lot. Dude, Spanish Brazil, stop carpet sieging, unsieging. I don't want you to do that. Yeah, kill him. Get him. Now he's decided, rather than just walk where he's been before, he'll teleport. Okay. AI is gonna AI. What can you do? Oh, right. So I should have actually not mothballed it, and then the garrison would have... Darn it. Dude. Alright, next time I'll figure it out. We'll see. Never gonna be able to summon Diet again. We'll have a parliament. Could assign more parliamentary seats. Only 0.01 monthly autonomy, but the dev cost is pretty good. Especially in the capital state. I want all of the seats to just like be in the capital state because it's appropriate. Yet got another bad loan. And Brazil, go away. Sardinia, no. Alright, there's Novgorod out. He dropped down to medium enthusiasm. Negative 1,000 reasons. Negative 12 war score from battles. Who knows which troops have actually gone up there and gotten themselves killed. He has that really scary leader, too. But, you know. Whatever. Comes anywhere near me, he's gonna get murdered. And, eventually we'll have 25 war score, and he'll have no enthusiasm, and that's enough for independence, so... all I really care about. And genocide. Ooh. Netherlands is independent. Time for a new admiral. Who shall make us gold on the Boats. Somehow I've ignored the flashy for 49 minutes. I'm really good at this. I can literally just flash endlessly and I don't even notice it. Very nice. Okay, I still don't see a significantly large army that could theoretically kill that stack, which is good. We have 5 land force limit available. Need another Cossack force limit. Nice. We have how many regular artillery? Just 1. No, 2. Time to actually build a competent, good military. Can't actually send officers with him, he's too big. Darn Constantinople being so good at not falling. Positive war score. Oh. I'm curious what would happen if they actually managed to enforce demands while I'm doing this independence war. Like, wouldn't that just break us free anyway? But also, I would still be... Would it, like, re-subjugate you, maybe? if you don't ask for independence? Something weird would happen, probably. Let's do it. Sounds fun. No, go away. England. England. Your job is to suicide into the harsh winter. England. You want to do this. You want to seppuku. Don't worry about this stuff. It's fine. It don't bother me. No, England. He's gonna do it. Wait. 5 head? What if I do just peace out now and then we just let them break us? The same thing. And we get to keep the good ruler. Take a backup save. I think we should try it. I just like white peace. It's fine. In the end, all that happened is Novgorod gave some clay to Denmark. Sure, sounds good. As long as Muscovy is weakened by that war and doesn't want to get into an offensive war, I don't think he can deal with these pretenders, and they're very close to having control of the capital. They should be able to put us into a junior, or break us free very soon all by themselves. Although we're subject now, so we just lost more force from it again. Okay. Time to get rid of these ones, I think. Make room for regulars. Okay, so we're on our way towards 6 artillery. Need 4 more. Serbia. Passive. Go home. No one wants your help. I don't think he's trying to block that. I think he just can't get home. Is that fort is in his way? That army's in his way. Shouldn't intervene, I think. Suddenly we have a fairly expensive premium army, and yet we're making 0.6 monies, although 4 of the artillery still aren't done. Alright, capital's occupied. Just hold'll for 23 months. Just pay no mind to what's happening in Byzantium. Everything's fine down here. We're good. We don't need your help. England almost ruined everything. Ugh. Wait a second. Why is everything so costly? Are you telling me that 10 artillery is like really expensive or something? Oh, wait. We don't have control of our capital. That's probably it. That's kind of an important province. Well, let's just not hire any advisors then. $11 gold a month feels a bit high. Not running any edicts. Have only 2 advisors. Forts are pretty darn expensive though. Okay, maybe 10 artillery was a bit extreme. Possibly. Just maybe a little. Because I've got... Damn, I got... Wow. I actually have much more discounted cavalry than I expected. And I also have 20% reduced infantry. So that's like giving me an unreasonable expectation for army discount. Yeah, whoopsie. Excusey. We'll go back down to 6. Not bad. Actually, I can even go lower because we're going to inherit that army. Assuming we succeed in this. I just shouldn't have trained all these. Min-max is ruined, yeah. Sorry, I'm new to the game. Just recently installed. Alright, where are you gonna go next? Go this way? Feel free. "15 months. You think Muscovy has a solution? How could they? There's no way. Army tradition. And next up, I gotta get the burghers to the point where I can revoke a privilege. We have one more crown land click I need to do with them. And then, by the time we finish our idea group, wow. That's right, I forgot we were getting subject nation penalty back, but look at all those additive things. 20 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. A lot. How close are we on this? 2 more ideas to go. 1 more ideas to go. Fortunately, that's the gold mine, so that's gonna hurt a little. Beautiful, glorious Greek. Blue stab is actually irrelevant because we're going to stop being a... We're going to reset. Well, are we going to reset? Are they going to occupy half the country? No. They're going to enforce. Enforce is different. So stab does matter, but... Oh well. You went from 550 governing cap to 1,000? Yeah. And we actually are. Coincidentally, we didn't talk about this or anything, you know, like, it's not like you gave me a guide or something, but I came to the same idea group conclusion as well. I don't know if we went in the same exact order. But yeah, court aristocratic administrative feels pretty good with Byzantium. Court in particular has really impressed me. Like, having minus 20% loyalty equilibrium from seas and still having all the estates trend to like 90 or 80. Kind of insane. Alright. I mean, why fight in the Russian winter when you can just politely lose to the local rebels? Super easy. That's the autonomy map mode. Working as intended. Are we free? You free? I'm free. I'm free! Neener, neener.
Bye, have a great time.
Bye, have a great time. Now, in true Byzantium fashion, we just had a pretender uprising. Let's celebrate with a pretender uprising again.
Just the rebels. They're here.
Just continuously spawn potential rulers. Alright, we got bad embargo. We got time for new debate. What? No debate in Senate. But I can't choose a debate? Is that what? Alright, we are at peace. We can choose rivals. Let's rival the people that make sense. Like, sure. Ottomans are too small. Must be. Yeah. Why not? Roleplay. They have to pay. Silly Rorokoviches. They could have let us go earlier, but they didn't. Now we hate them. They're a great power again. Alright, there we go. New reform. Can I have more government reform yeah, just give me that one again. That one was pretty good. Interesting. It seems like that actually reset the parliamentary debate cooldown, and we got to do it again. Because I don't have parliamentary seats assigned anymore. If you're in the capital state, you get a seat. Those are the rules. Even if you only have 4 dev. Cool. We'll quick check any other centralized we can do. Nope. Let's stop spying on randos. Need a merchant, apparently. Embargo Egypt, who is quite large, actually. I'm gonna have a truce with Muscovy for a while, so I can't embargo him. We still have court ideas, so Scornful Insult's still worth 20 power projection, which will be maybe enough, hopefully, soon to get power projection back above 50. In corruption. And
Just the rebels. They're here.
got him. Okay, land force them at 37. Loans can go back to drilling. We're not doing those while we have loans. Taking tech in a little bit. Need Scornful Insult on you.
It's just the rebels.
Rebels everywhere. Are any of our rivals at war? I could subsidize Hungary. Anyone who's independent. Hungary, Milan, Saluzzo. I assume Saluzzo... No. Milan. I can't subsidize people. I have no money. Alright, improve with threatening people, please. Subjects all being disloyal is not okay. But I really do want this trade power from Tarnovo. He is a big part of, like, how my income thing works. I kind of need that. We need to redo royal marriages because we changed dynasty again. Also, I don't have the alliances to those other guys anymore, so we can re-up the alliance with Commonwealth. Sure. Well, you know, the history books will show that we just really didn't want to be under Muscovy. We really wanted to be friends with them, the Polish instead. Okay, 4th land rights, or we could do construction cost minus 10 is pretty good. Gotta be 4th land. It's either 4th land right or exclusive trade rights for the 15 dev cost, but I think it's just keep on doing land rights. Okay, so I'm down to 23 crown land, which is not really where I want to be, but we've given away 20% crown land for land rights. We've got no penalty to governing capacity from being a subject anymore, and instead we've got 20 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. So we have 40% increased governing capacity modifier, which is pretty good. And we're one idea away from finishing admin tech. Getting another 10% governing capacity modifier, and another 10% governing capacity modifier. Alright, let's just make sure we get this done. Merchant loans, we already have some. So this is a weird position where you want to prioritize paying off the bad loans first, but sometimes when you have only a couple, I have 4 burger loans. If I could pay off 1,600 debt and then refresh them, I might get like a little bit more total in the money, but at only 4 left, I probably just roll them, keep them rolling, and just pay off the bad loans first. Just lose 13 gold a month. Bit much. Corruption will be gone very quickly, though. Army maintenance is high, interest is high, state maintenance is high. State maintenance is so high, and I don't have any edicts on at all. I'm not even running that many high-level advisors or anything. Can we switch to, like, land maintenance instead? It is still a fairly luxury army. Having 4 Cossacks and 3 artillery in that army. Have you go over to here. And you can keep drilling. 6 maneuver. My god. Like we got the admin point situation sorted. Let's get marriages to the subjects. See if we can potentially get the looks all turned on. I would like to just finish this administrative idea group, but all I need, we're so close. All I need, like 100 years in, almost on the dot. I just need this guy not to exist. He shouldn't even exist, and then we're done. I mean, look, it's so easy. Uria. Might be better to actually attack this one. Yeah. No mamluks needed. Cyprus. It is time to die. Alright, flashy, flashy. I'm not making another, like, episode in today's stream, so you're just gonna have to stop flashing. This is what I'm dealing with. Flashy, flashy, flashy. We are very good on military points, so barrage is fine if I had the ships. I don't. Here. Bring these over here. We need to start building some more lights. Building lights is better than paying off loans, probably. Four siege pips is amazing. Alright, we're going to go back to our naval force summit and light ships before doing anything else. And I've been going on EU4 for almost 8 hours. Honestly, I was planning on only playing for like 3 or 4 hours and then switching to World of Warcraft, because I did kind of accidentally install almost every mod. I'm ready to power level. Zoom? Come on, lights. Get down here. I think we ended up at a weird number of regular artillery. Need one more artillery. Ooh, fifth Cossack. That's a lot. What? Golden Era ended and I only managed to build one canal? Dang it. Okay. Stupid personal union cost me everything. Prestige for development information. Now, we'll take war score cost first, almost always. Ramzan, if you want out, you can get out. Oh, it's really stubborn. Honestly, I just want like white peace with secondary participants so that we can be efficient with getting this thing done. So he needs to either not exist or be a vassal. Well, we're not going to pay 25 years of relationship time to do that with him, so I guess we're just taking that. They have 32 diplo points. I don't really think I care about the diplo points. I did it. Boom. All right, and then this guy again, like money or white peace is it? Can't actually core that land yet. Alright, it took a little longer than I thought. Wasn't expecting the detour into subject territory, but the Purple Phoenix, it rises. With the Imperial Army restored and Constantinople secure, we managed to turn the tide and rise from the ashes like a Purple Phoenix. Hey, Mistral, thank you for giving some subs. 10 subs total. 50 total for the whole time of world life thing. 50 total forever, what I'm going to say. Like the ashes from a Purple Phoenix, it is time to proclaim Byzantium reborn from the ashes. So, Byzantium loses this. No more free rerolls of heirs, unfortunately. No more free troops when we let the pretenders succeed. We get rid of that monthly autonomy, monthly reform progress and monthly autonomy 0.05. And we replace it with 0.05 negative autonomy, years of separatism -5, increased absolutism, 200 governing capacity. So let's take snapshots of some of these numbers. Kind of curious to see how this plays out. We are beta testing after all. With our current number, we are losing 0.122. Average autonomy. That's the effect of having built all the courthouses and also turned on all of the land rights bonuses. So, like, average autonomy is still amazingly bad. 57.9%. Wow, that actually came down a lot quicker than I thought it would. It was just at like 80%, I thought. Coming down by 0.2 a month. Dang. Okay, what else? Enables Byzantine bureaucracy ability once the Byzantine bureaucracy mission is completed. Enables Pranoir. Enables Proto-Strategos prominence ability. Forces the ruler to become a general. Prominence once a specific government mechanic has been unlocked, and we can establish corrupulate subjects. Clicked it. Numbers go burr. We now have 854 governing capacity. Monthly autonomy change 0.345. It's triple. Just lose triple the autonomy because you have a bunch open. Gold mine go burr. Super quick. So with 983 actual country dev and 854 governing capacity, depending on the sum of monthly autonomy modifiers we have, we might be okay now. I think it's called monthly autonomy. So I have a global monthly autonomy change of 0.067 after factoring everything in. Whoa, why is centralization actually? Oh, centralization is probably the name of one of the ideas. And we can get 0.10 extra back after we get Crown Land a little bit higher, which shouldn't take long. We'll hold off on that core until we get the final idea. We've also done this. Enables Pranoirs. Enables Byzantine bureaucracy government mechanic. Great. Changes in your country have led to the reform no longer being valid. Okay. Sure about that? I think we still have it. Okay, so we still have curtail noble privileges. What are foreign court titles? Alright, so this is the new Byzantine thing, huh? Curb general word I can't say influence. The cost is 5. Word I can't pronounce other words I can't pronounce. For 5 admin points, you need 5 influence. I think this is where we're going to get rewarded for having taken court ideas. Court ideas, I think, helps with the monthly generation rate for all 6 of these special Byzantine things. We get 0.05 per point of positive stab. We also get 0.05 for having full court ideas. Not a huge benefit, but it's like an extra free stab, basically. We get 0.16 per month. We can store up to 100. Does it really only cost 5 when you can store 100? Interesting. At maximum power, this does national tax modifier plus 50% and lowers the influence of all the others. Oh, okay, so they're gonna like fight for control. So we can't have them all supercharged. Neat. Okay, this one does improve relations plus 50 is the main thing. Interesting how Diplo reputation is in there twice. But I don't think it's actually applying twice. It's just a tooltip bug. Okay, and then there's this one. This one mostly gives manpower recovery speed plus 50%. It's insane. Okay. These guys lower the cost of expanding administration. Yes, please. That's what I want. I want that paired with this. Minus 75%, please. You can have 100 influence. It's fine with me. So to be allowed to click this, I can spend 5 admin points, and it costs the logo Thetis influence. Niku, blah, blah, blah. Is that this one's influence or a different one's influence? Like, okay, this one gives trade efficiency plus 50, which is amazing too. And sailors. Ah. Okay, well, clearly there are 2 clear winners. The expanded administration, the trade efficiency, and the manpower recovery speed are all situationally amazing. Okay, we'll do this, I guess, now. This suddenly looks completely different again. It just is below, so there's a whole subsection up top now. Demand state tax from Pronwar. Cost 100 Pronwar power. Gain monies. Eat. Raise additional Tagmata. And this overhaul mod for Byzantium, like, it just gives them every mechanic, apparently. So we gain 0.41 Pronwari power, up to a maximum of 150 due to things, even though I don't have any Pronwaris. Where can I see maximum Pronwar cap? It might not show it unless you already have one active. We're allowed to establish them, but I'm guessing it's only like 1 or 2. Wouldn't it be great if you could search on the screen? Alright, if I just wanted to, like, flip Serbia to a Praniwari. Grant title of Hero Palate. Introduce them to the Byzantine court. They are subjects which do not occupy a diplomatic relation and do contribute to the manpower and sailor pool of the overlord. That sounds a lot like a Pronwar. Seems like maybe they forgot to localize the word Pronwar in a few locations, and everywhere that it says like Pronwar power, it should say Europa, whatever they call the subject. Europulentana thing? Europalet subjects? Yeah. Okay. What did I just see? There was something I just saw. That I needed to do. Oh, no. Forgot. So to be allowed to do this, we have to have a diplomat. They have to have less than 15 liberty desire. Apparently they have to be at least 200 development. No. 200 development is why they're not allowed to be granted it. So they have to be under 200 dev. He is 11 dev too big. 1444. I wonder if he can go straight from March status directly to this thing. No. They also have to be a vassal. So we have to revoke March status first. Okay. Let's get this final idea done. And then, you know, tomorrow we'll look at all these missions and stuff. Just wanted us to go innovative. Philosopher or natural scientist at level 3 and get 60 government reform progress. Okay. Pretty easy. Philosopher, natural scientist. You're a... not that. You're a philosopher. It won't be that much money, right? What's a little debt between friends? Like 5,400 debt. No big deal. Invite free thinkers. Genoa, Milan, Naples, the Pope, Tuscany, Venice. Like a bunch of Italians, huh? We'll see what happens. I don't know. Sounds interesting. Change Biz, Constantinople free thinkers by 1. Return. Let them go. Lose base tax and Viterbo. So I'm making them lose dev and stuff? Lucca gained penalty. Deva lost stuff. They're all like, I probably was supposed to like improve relations with them or something first. They're all just saying no, probably because we got really low diplo rep and stuff. Probably safe with this much available governing capacity to actually lower autonomy everywhere without causing disasters, so let's do that. I accidentally just raised it in 2 places because I can't keep my mouse straight. Sweet. Need to do that. 1444. Wow. I'm shocked by how many provinces we have. There's just a lot of provinces, man. 1,000 dev, 105 provinces. This does not look like 105 provinces. I've gained like 13 land force limit, bunch of naval force limit. Has a single one of these dudes actually said yes? Probably not. Funny. It's fine. We make 3 gold a month. That's so much. Nobility -1. So having highly loyal nobility makes you lose Pronmar power? Okay. Why don't we revoke, expand the fortifications again? Oh, shit. No, okay, so you want them to be loyal. You want them to be loyal and have no influence. Interesting. Right? Snip, snap, snip, snap. Figure it out eventually. Are we a vassal of Muscovy? What are you talking about? At no point in this campaign would we ever allow ourselves to just like randomly become a subject of Muscovy for no reason at all. That'd be ridiculous. Why would we do that? We're completely 100% independent. And always have been. Pay no mind to the ridiculous list of modifiers from stuff with Muscovy, or the fact that we don't have any allies, except for Commonwealth. Although we did lose all of our 100 trust, all of our favors, every little bit of effort we put into it, gone. Gone. I guess we can start supporting air again. Get some more monarch points. Is it at least a good one? Nope. 022. But, administrative ideas. Governing capacity plus 20%. Expand administration minus 25% cost. Nice. And also, what was that last thing? Really prestige plus 1? It's not bad. Also, reform progress growth plus 20%. And conditionally, we can turn this on. Probably just run it all the time, though, for now. Procreation minus 5. Support factions, influence ruler. Oh, that almost sounds like a vanilla pop-up event. So what's that doing? 0.6, 0.9 something, 1.2. One's now at 6. We're getting 0.6 manpower, manpower recovery speed. Wow. How much? How exactly do we influence this? Have high mercantilism to get more trade efficient. So you just get stuff based on the stuff that you've already been doing. That makes sense. This one, we get up to 0.2 per month for having low autonomy. Perfect. Perfect. That's something I can do. Rival the Emperor of the HRE for no reason. I'm rival hungry, I think. And we gotta do something about this 5,400 golden debt. That's the next high priority thing. That's gotta stay. Self-governance is not necessary at all anymore. So we can go. And I'll wait till I'm at 35 crown land to turn on the extra caustic horse limit, but that's also high on my list of things I want to do. Okay. The return of Byzantine freethinkers. Today, a huge flock of people. I'm pretty sure every single person I asked said no, but just gains 16 dev in the capital. Cool. That's pretty good. We could expand infrastructure here again. Double check for centralized state availability. Since it takes 5 years and it's really good to get it started early. Do have a core I need to get started. And we've got a total of minus that much. 66% core creation cost. And we have admin efficiency. And yet it still takes 54 months. That's a lot. A lot of months. Centralized state is done, and that means time to centralized state. More. Centralized state, gain admin points, and then you'll have enough admin points to centralize another state. It's too good. Have to abuse it today because it'll definitely be patched by tomorrow. A lot of available land force limit. And income is sort of a thing. kinda. Boats are still highest priority, I think, over anything. And then maybe filling in force limit with infantry. And then paying off bad loans. Port maintenance is kind of high. Oh, shoot. How long have I just been sitting at the development points cap, not realizing I'm making 7 per month? We're just sitting every month. I don't even know what it's been developing. Oops. Alright, I don't want to develop nothing but the capital states. After building canals. And I want to expand infrastructure in the capital for the 5th time. So we are now getting local construction cost minus 50%. Yep. Construction time minus 50. Not construction cost. Wait, does it lie? No, I just misread. It's just always been construction time, not cost. That's still good, though. And, you know, plus 10 possible buildings. The Emperor wants to negotiate. The Emperor has made the choice. Emperor Joachim I Hector von Hohenzollern of the Holy Roman Empire has sent us a diplomat to negotiate. They desire to sign a treaty. It states that the Empire of the Greeks shall not, under any circumstance or opportunity, encroach on HRE territory. In return, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of the Germans, shall refrain from expanding any further into the Balkans, leaving it for the Greeks to foster and maintain. This treaty shall be known forever as the Treaty of Two Romes. Makes a lot more sense when the Emperor's Austria than Brandenburg. Like, clearly he should stick to Germany, but, So we get War of Two Romes Casus Belli on the current Emperor of the HRE. Just like that, of the Franks. Those barbarians cannot be trusted. We can go aggro mode. We'll send the diplomat back to Brandenburg, letting them know that their attempts are futile, or sign it. Terms of the treaty will be, don't encroach on the HRE. If I have no intention of going into the HRE, and everything's fine. It's so far away. But look, like, if you didn't know how complex this submod for Byzantium is, we've played for 3 days and we're this far. That we're only here. We're here. There's this much. So how many missions do I have to read to know how much I care about the thing? You know? What? Get a guaranteed land leader fire pip for the rest of the game? Yes, please. Build a center for kids who can't read good. That'll take a while. Constantinople needs at least 75 dev. I think I got that covered. We're at 112. And it also wants to have the Hagia Sophia at tier 3, or Theodosian Walls at tier 3, or has expanded infrastructure at least 2 times. No, there's an indent on that. You do have to have one of the monuments at tier 3, it looks like. The only thing we're missing then is the tier 3 monument. That'll restore the City of Cities. Giving even more stuff. Growth of the capital for 25 years, more dev costs, more construction costs. Hagia Sophia, yeah. I mean, I really want that guaranteed siege pip. Especially now that I know there's a guaranteed fire pip coming. I love having tons and tons of guaranteed pips. Fun. Hagia Sophia would give us an extra 0.3 yearly Patriarch Authority. Also, out of nowhere, we just randomly pick up monthly war exhaustion 0.03. 60% of the benefit of optimism from innovative ideas. Because of expanded infrastructure 5 times, we have local great project upgrade cost minus 50%. So it will actually only cost 2,500 gold to do tier 3 base, and then infinite clicks. So annoying that minus 50% construction time has no impact at all on the monument when it's clearly just a big building. Yeah, I think maybe we wait until I can get to 120 dev now. Or just, like, do it now, actually. Just, like, do it now. We're not that far off. 4 more clicks, and then we could expand infrastructure again, and it'll only cost, like, 2,000 gold. Macedonia gets co-capital, giving local dev cost minus 33. Almost maybe willing, almost to the point where some of the random stuff lower down in the tree might possibly be actually doable. It's not all correct. In restoration of the Union CB on Muscovy. Haha. Haha. That's the story of this run. There's the vengeance. Okay, so, I don't know, Mistral, I don't actually mind. The mission tree is so huge and expansive, and I really don't like mission trees and reading stuff. So, if you don't mind spoiling what you did, just for feedback, like, what do you think's better? I feel like we're so far away from the HRE, I don't care. But right now, it's irrelevant to me. There's so much room for activities. I have 1,000 dev. I have 100 provinces, and I'm not even out of Greece. Why do I need to go to the Empire, you know? Unless the... what's the decision? Is it this one? Oh, there may be an angle for us to actually just become the Emperor of the HRE. I don't really want to do that, though. But Italy left, so that's all available. I think we can... ignore them. What does Mistral say? Yeah, right now we have 3 emperors. There's Brandenburg, Commonwealth doing their Commonwealth Emperor thing, and then there's us. We're the only real one, right? Although Commonwealth claims to be the #1 great power. We're only tier 6. Level 6. Muscovy has 2,000 dev. What? Muscovy has 1,968 dev. They just do. Wow. Did I ask a question of Mistral, and he just actually happens to be AFK, unfortunately? Oh wait, I see some comments from earlier. What did he say? Okay, on my very first run, every single one of those Italian bastards said no, so it gained nothing. Oh really? So one of them did say yes, and we just got 18 dev because of one dude? I wonder who said yes. Maybe Milan, because they have 72 opinion or something. No, I remember Milan having an event. Well, some guy, whoever it was. 6 people said, oh! Wait, the number of people who say yes is what determines how much dev you get? Hold on. What's the determining factor? Is it just opinion or Diplo rep? Because if it's Diplo rep, all you gotta do is do national focus dip and instantly get 2 Diplo rep. and then switch to Diplo Rep guy. So then you have 3 Diplo Rep, and then turn on the Diplo Rep thing. And that's a ton of potential dev. If you want to dismantle the HRE and you want to dismantle it, say yes to war. I feel like the HRE being intact is good for me right now because it's a hurdle to expansion for France, Denmark, Venice, Hungary, Commonwealth. Like, it's just an annoying region that they can't really just blob and conquest easily. And if the HRE were gone, this land would just get gobbled up super quick, and then we just have really, really big superpowers to contest that would be weaker if they didn't have the ability to do that. I think we don't want to fight them. We'll sign the treaty. Oh, the casus belli does not expire? Okay, but hear me out. What if we just, like, do the thing where you ally all the electors and then, like, attack somebody and then you just click the dismantle button? Really easy to dismantle the HRE, actually. I'm just going to accept the deal. I accept the deal. Sure. Brandenburg gets the CB on us as well. I'm not scared of Brandenburg. Are you scared of Brandenburg? Ooh, truce with Muscovy's up. Milan has no heir. All we want to do is chill and drill and pay off debt for a while, I think. If I didn't have 13 monthly interest penalty... well, then I'd be making 20-ish gold net on 54.54. About 37% net income ratio. My trade efficiency is very low. Are the burgers not loyal? We need to get the burgers above 60. Time for... supremacy over the crown again, if I can. Did I just totally forget that... Like, are you not allowed to do supremacy over the crown while you have... Parliament? That kind of rings a bell, might be a real thing. I can't get the burgers to trend above 60 while we have seized land. Darn. Our PP grows. It grows so quickly. Okay, just out of curiosity, I want to look at some of the autonomy changing. 0.193 per month. 0.435. Holy smokes. Okay, next, this will be interesting. We can go to here. So we currently show autonomy modified development is at 666.12. Nice. Let's see how much it goes down by each month. Like, how much dev we're actually just gaining from having autonomy come down. Did you just see it, like, rapidly climb up? We just gained almost 3 dev in 1 month. Just due to autonomy coming down. Also, casual culture conversion genocide of the Turkish. Big deal. I'll trade a few infantry just so that we look a little bit scarier to people. Yeah, we're getting 2.5 dev from just waiting. And there are definitely places that for 7.68 dev points, I mean, I can almost gain a dev every month. This province only costs 11 to dev, and we don't have... We do have the workshop, but we don't have the canal. With the canal, the cost would go down by 5 points, roughly. 4 or 5, depending on how the dev efficiency modifier is working. So I could get it down to like 6. Lose manpower. Probably shouldn't be purging the Turkish, but It makes me happy. Why don't we lose Stab and make Serbia into a Praniwari? Oh, by the way, if you were curious to see the final governing capacity number, we're at 992 after picking up that last 20%. So yeah, roughly 1,000 just by getting the Purple Phoenix mission turned in and 4 land reforms. If I had more personally held dev, we would have higher base, or if I had clicked this button more. So normally this costs 50 base, and every time you click it, it gets more expensive. It does sort of weird things in the tooltip though. It's not actually showing the minus 25 from administrative. Yet it's definitely cheaper than the 50 it used to cost. It's also cheaper due to these. I think I'm getting minus 5, 10, 15, 20, like minus 45% total. Maybe it shows up properly in this modifier list. Yeah, minus 41%. Every time we do the click, it increases it by a flat 5. But if we can wait till the Byzantine dudes, these guys, gain a bunch of influence, we could get up to 50%. Pretty sure this one's one of those that can't actually go negative, but if I can get it down to the point where we're not actually paying points, that'd be pretty cool. Now that we're no longer doing the idea group, I'd love to actually get admin tech. 273 admin points for that. Get access to another manufactory. Probably still have to just run dev points like constantly now. $1.37 per month's pretty good government reform speed. Capital State ideally wants to be running an edict. But it costs over a gold a month just because Constantinople's been expanded 5 times. Okay, how much do I actually gain? Capital by itself makes 0.39 dev points a month. Alright, whatever this changes from. So 8.85. Would I be willing to spend like, I think it's going to cost like 2 gold a month to run an edict there. 9.26 minus 8.85, I think it was. I get an extra 0.4 dev points a month. Is that worth 2 gold? I don't think so. State maintenance is still tuned too high, even with, you can't run edicts. Or it's too much state maintenance modifier, even at 20%. A couple days ago it was at 50% per expand infrastructure. Now it's at 20 and it's still too high. Although I don't think I have a courthouse in the capital. I do. A couple more dev clicks. These land in December of this year. Get back to 30%. Get rid of that extra penalty to reform progress and monthly autonomy 0.1. Last time I looked at autonomy modified dev, we were like 666. We're now at 695, 97. That means in the course of last year, we got like 5%, just 5% stronger flat across the board. Force limit, income, everything. Everything got better. I did revoke your status, so do this. You have to have less than 200 development. You have 215. Can I just like seize a 15 dev province from you and then click it before you realize what I did? Probably what I have to do. That is part of a state. Oh, don't be a whiner. You can also manually reduce. Manually reduce their dev? What? We don't have an interaction that lets us lower dev in vassals, do we? Oh, I did. I lowered autonomy in every single province except for 2 where I accidentally misclicked and raised it for no reason at all. Knowing my luck, I probably raised the autonomy in the gold mine or something. Plunder and prestige, cool. So this is the autonomy map mode now. Suddenly looking a lot better. I mean, it is coming down. It is just coming down so quick in so many different places. Turns out unifying your culture and having enough governing capacity help. Advisor cost discount sounds great. Eight countries want knowledge. I would love to give knowledge. Oh man, the game is visibly lagging on like monthly ticks now. Enough has happened recently that I probably need to reload. Aw, Khazaria still exists. And he's all alone. Khazaria is normally Genoa's subject. They just all left out to dry. I have a claim on him. Wait, what? Landshut is the defender of the faith? Bavaria, what are you doing? Everyone knows you're Bavaria. Stop pretending you've got a different name. Alright, I'm just gonna wait till the clergy are above 50, and then we'll seize, get above 30, and I think we're gonna call it for EU4 for today. There's a lot of unrest everywhere, though. Lowering autonomy. That's gonna be kind of annoying. But I think manpower is pretty well sorted now. With no military idea group that, like, really modifies manpower, except for aristocratic, we're just suddenly getting 600 manpower a month, and I've done not done a single manpower dev, I think. Pretty sure. Sorry, Scanderbeg. I'm gonna have to take a nibble out of you too. Just little nibbles. an eye on centralize. Four or 5 months left. Can't we do the concentrate dev thing in vassals to lower their... My god, did I completely forget that a mechanic like that exists? We can do that, but that... Okay, so the problem is you have to move your capital out of the capital. And I have had some time to experiment. It is a very strong, very viable strat to move your capital around within one state. But you can really never move your capital out of this state. Because... Is why. It's where all your infrastructure is going to be, every building you built, most of your total dev for your whole country. The real big problem is moving the capital out of a 117 dev province is going to potentially allow it to have autonomy. And also, I'm going to instantly gain, it's going to cost 60 extra government capacity because 118 is getting reduced by 50% from capital city. But it would move the capital city 25.5% dev cost discount and allow us to once again use concentrate dev. So yeah, that's something to consider. I see net 11 gold a month in income. Makes me happy. Love royal marriages with all of you. Oh. Did I ever marry Hungary? Commonwealth? I didn't. We only need one ally. Imagine if I hadn't, like, kind of gone overboard at the very beginning and allied Hungary, Poland, Austria. Probably could have gotten by with just Poland or just Hungary. Excusey. Oh, I agree. Yeah. The dev where you could steal dev. The patch where you could steal dev and it would keep working and every aggressive hyper-military country had like 150 dev capital. I loved that patch. That was just... I loved it. Super fun. Alright, Crown Land is now back to 30. These are very slow. Is my observation. So they better be powerful.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
So all three of these cost the same power. And you can only store 150 at most. Lose Aben points to gain more Patriarch authority. I think not. How much do you guys cost compared to regulars? 0.18. They're almost as expensive as regulars are now. 0.42 for the cow. Alright, I think it might be fine any time to get rid of these mercs. They served their purpose well. We'll flood our land force limit with nice, super cheap infantry who look imposing to all of our neighbors. And drill more. Oh, it's just the noble rebels. They're here. A tech. Feels so good to not have mercs. Alright, there's admin tech. 4. 287 points. Governing capacity plus 10. Wow. 3 more admin efficiency and new manufactory. And there's another admin tech that I need. I just want to get now the only other thing I want to do, just one more thing. One more turn. I just want to get the capital to 120 dev. Seems perfectly reasonable. And I see no reason that you should tell me I shouldn't do it. So. Although, getting them all the way to 120 is certainly slowing down my crown land growth. We should take advantage of this bold shock, this extra shock pip. 3 guaranteed pips, rolling 7 to 18. We have room for 1 leader right now, but we're 8 years ahead of time on tech. Cycle out some of the guys that I probably would never use. Let's get 3 more. Wow. Wow. Professionalism's huge. Wow. 72%. Jesus. Turns out that randomly falling into a personal union under Muscovy and just doing nothing for 15 years and running the 0.5 professionalism bonus thing, amongst other things, may have been good for us. I mean, what? We never fell into a personal union. There must be. That would be ridiculous. Was it 30 years? No way it was 30 years. Are you sure? You have like roughly that many in your name, right? Probably. Those are some damn fine generals. It is an honor to have you on the team. Okay, we do need to get positive ability. Found a new state church. Looks like Anglican is online. Serbia is at 212. They are loyal enough I could keep season land. However, to be part of a new state. Let's scootage them, or tax the crap out of them so they demilitarize a little bit. Wait, whoa, never mind. They're making a lot of money. Which province has that gold mine again? They have 2. Silver, they've got Kratovo with only 5 base production. And yet, it's pretty good. Part of the problem, I don't think I accept Bulgarian. Nope, I've been genociding it. As I've been calling it all day. The Greek must spread. Like a plague. Probably not very polite to call the entire culture of the Greek people a plague. What can you do?
It's just the rebels, sir.
Alright, Constantinople only needs to be dev 2 more times. Tenders. Are we strong enough to just straight up fight them with no morale? Ah, darn. We're getting a morale recovery tick. It's a really, really, really good general, so probably. Okay. That new estate thinger is given negative 1.8% cost now. Slowly working up to bigger numbers. $12 gold a month. Neat. Any allies? Just the Commonwealth. I need to keep on remembering to, like, support air. Maybe consider keep on currying favor and stuff. Keep them capped out at 200 opinions so we generate more chance to increase our support for the air. I need to do stuff to try to stabilize monarch point generation still. We've struggled a bit recently. Weird not having innovative offensive. Espionage and just having level 5 advisors. Printing press has already spawned. Excuse me, sir. We want that. Can I have that? I am within trade range, but I'm already offering knowledge to Transaltiana. I'm unable to receive trade knowledge while I am giving it, sadly. Delod just died. You know what, Delod, I'm gonna replace you. Got such good opportunity. You usually put an underscore in your name? I feel like you might. You don't. Ugh. Let's try again. This time with an underscore. Clearly one is better than the other. Clearly. Are we getting any institution spread at all? Oh, damn. Okay, turns out having 119 development capital, and being in Europe is significantly more than at least 24. Alright, let's run all the edicts, turn on all the stuff. And actually take the time to finally build a college. How long does it take? Shouldn't take long. 12 months? Ugh, I hate having so much debt. So many bad loans. I think I liked this click better when it was multiplicative. Like, clearly it was a lot better then. Having it be part of the additive group and only apply to like half of the base generation is... It's doesn't feel like it's worth the point now. Also, 1.55 a month? What? Pretty good. With that, we'd be at 1.69. That's a cool number. Can we make the little derp up in Crimea one of the special vassals? Bizaria? So you're suggesting go through a standard interaction where we just say, you know, offer alliance, improve relations, whatever, make them into a vassal, and then make them into a praniwari. Directamundo. I want to make Serbia into one soon, because he's like right at the cap for when it's allowed or not. And I don't know how many I'm allowed to have. I think it would require a lot of placate. Or I'd have to make him pay for a bunch of forts and go into debt or something somehow. Because I gotta seize. Or I'd have to do the thing where I move my capital, and I don't actually want to do that. Boom. 120 development, Constantinople. Expand. We're now ready to make the Hagia Sophia for only 2,000 gold. Yearly army professionalism plus 1 for 10 years. So 10 army professionalism. 200 gold? Nah. It's already going up pretty quick. And I'm probably just gonna... If I just spend 360 military points, I get 10%, so, like, whatever. Not worth the gold. Okay, these might be worth, or be able to be clicked soon. They have to be at least 50 before you click them. Lose stab. Or lose tradition. I guess we lose tradition. .9% national tax modifier. Centralized state's done. That means it's time to centralize state. So these two got an extra 5 at the start from a random event. 0.14, 0.16. We actually gained the most out of these two, but this one's kind of taking the lead. And the higher this one gets, the lower it's going to make all of the other estates. I think. I understand it correctly. At the very bottom of the tooltip. We can lower its growth by slackening. 0.1 per month while slackening, but I don't really need to slacken. Heard you like money, so I gave you money. I think we have enough control of Constantinople. We can move the fleet. That's slightly better. For factions influence ruler. Really wish that the burgers trended to 60. Gotta pay out. I think I might actually pay off the burger loans soon so that I can do something to get them a little bit more. Well, look at this. I put so many underscores that it just... You gain skill. Gain siege. You've become even more impressive than you were before. Next debate's in 53. Have Doctor murder all these all these rebels. For good practice. 8 regiments with no morale. Let's see how he does. Flat terrain, no advantage. I think he can win.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Easy. And that works because you can't actually lose in the first 4 phases of combat. Even if you have no morale. We have tier 7. Leaders, ooh, advisor cost -10. Also, that's loyalty of the burghers, isn't it? That's it. That's what I need. Another 10 loyalty of the burghers solves everything. Ooh. This, oh, gee, I need to talk about this. This reform is super strong in Beyond Typus because, Dub, the guy who changed it so that Seized Land lowers all loyalty for 5 years and loyalty equilibrium, he forgot that, like, one event. And when you have the ability to seize from a specific estate, you don't take the 20 loyalty penalty anymore. Have cost in primary culture. That would be strong here too, but we're going to want the absolutism eventually. Using Crown Land does not cause revolts. No, I think I just want advisor costs. Only 5 loyalty, but it's enough. And 260, my boys. Ends. Almost caught up on admin points. Net 18? Is it happening? I think it's happening. Maldorp is ready for vassalage. Pretty much, yeah. I actually have a relationship slot open already too, so. Now, typically with subjects that don't cost a relationship slot, if you royal marry them, they will cost a relationship slot. So we want to get him to 190 without the royal marriage. Is my general experience. Not 100% sure if that's true, but be sure that's. Whoa. Suddenly we're at negative 90 advisor costs in the admin category. Is that permanent? No, it's probably from new men, mostly. Those are some nice, cheap advisors, though, man. Let's take a stab cost guy. I get a positive 1 stab after the overextension's gone, but after tech.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Can't subsidize because we're in debt. Printing press has appeared. That was pretty quick. Turns out having 120 development in your capital is pretty good. Cost to embrace institution is... I can remember how to press the buttons. 1,400 gold. Damn. We're so far in debt, I might be willing to sack 10 Patriarch Authority for the icon of John Climacus. If it saves like 300 gold... If you really break down the effect of Patriarch Authority, assuming you don't need the missionary strength to actually hit a breakpoint on like conversion, all it really gives you is money. Manpower is just money. It doesn't even give you tax modifier. Doesn't it give tax modifier in vanilla? I think it does. Need more dev in the state to be able to do that. Should focus on deving Athens though, so that I can upgrade that monument too. Or paying off debt would be good too, you know. Province of Cows has unrest. Gazaria. Have some military access. And then either get to influence nation while having debt. Could be able to send a regular, normal, tiny gift. Nope. Not possible while having more than 2 years of debt. Harmful insult Crimea. Alright, we got there without having to do royal marriage. Let's try out the title of blah blah blah. Fire runs on paper. Need to be below 15 liberty desire. They're at 15 on the dot right now. Let's divert trade, update their opinion, undivert trade. They're below 15. And we can do it. Now that we can actually click the thing, we can look at the thing. Wow, look at all these things. So much numbers. A nation can only have a limited number of them. Granted, governed by the number of foreign court titles modifier. Oh, that's what foreign court titles are. Okay, so that's what one of those government reforms is doing. That's this. This is 2 Pronwars. Okay, that's definitely interesting. First though, how about admin tech? Thank you. Is it actually worth having a super tiny 1 dev Pronwar? We're gonna find out. They don't cost relations. Very familiar with them when using I'm used to AIlets from the Ottomans, but they're slightly different because of the hereditary thing. Reduced wow, 50% regiment cost across the board is huge. Bad at coring, and have bad admin efficiency. Retract right to inheritance. In vanilla, it takes 10 years to be able to integrate a vassal. In Beyond Typus, it takes 25 base for any subject type. I think this lets us bypass it. Oh, nice. You can even use send officers on them like they are a march. Why do you have to be so disloyal? They're a little bit more disloyal than the AIlets. AIlets let you do, they don't let you do send officers, but they let you do... what's the thing you do with personal unions? Like, just pay money to lower liberty desire flat by like 20%. So they're easier to get to core AIlets. But it feels like Byzantium's type might be better. Probably better. Oh, it's a shame we didn't actually get all the way to... I shall curry favor. Price military guy. Sure. to you. I graciously accept. Alright, we are caught up on admin points. Things I want to spend on admin points on now are obviously continuing to centralize, because every time you centralize, it just makes centralizing cheaper. And some of them are actually giving me admin points now, which is hilarious. Will be fixed soon. Abuse it while you can. And then after that, next highest priority is probably to check all of the provinces that have randomly hit 20 dev, make sure they've been expanded, infrastructured. Now we can seize land one more time and get the Cossacks fully online. Expand it. You have 27% land ownership. We're allowed to click Raise Host. Recruit for each owned steppe province up to 5 Cossacks. I only have 1 steppe province, but I'm allowed to have 18 freaking Cossacks. That's a lot of them. 18 horses with have combat ability. Sounds disgustingly strong.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
The amount of available Cossacks to recruit is up to 10 if you had 10 steppe provinces, and that on its own is worth like 200 gold. I assume you pay the manpower to hire them, though. Or are they like the Polish winged hussars that just cost military points, no manpower, and you can do it as often as you want? Are they just like super busted? That could also be true. Okay, you guys need to get back above 60, please. Gotta admit, it's a bit more Cossack ratio than I was expecting. 32% Cossacks force limit is a lot. Probably not going to run 18 cav. Probably going to have to hire some Cossack infantry. We have 4 Cossack cav. I would definitely like to run 4 to 8, somewhere in that range. Especially when they've got a higher price of 15 gold instead of 25, while the Cossacks are loyal. Makes them not that much worse than an infantry. I want to do some of these clicks before I stop playing E4, though, today. I am going to have to play a little bit of WoW tonight. You guys don't mind, do you? I hope. Just a little bit. Be young enough to justify taking to higher than level? Probably not. Three diplomats doing nothing is a waste. I don't know, just spy on our neighbors. What is going on with the Ottomans? They're getting partitioned even further. Who did this? Who did that? Somebody. Well, one of our missions needs them to not exist at all. I don't remember which one it was. This one. They are not allowed to exist. So, the fact that the total war score cost for the Ottomans is below 100% seems good. Land over here. Egypt doesn't want any of it. France has no heir. France, you want to be friend. On Monarch Death right now, a noble from von Schauenberg, which is Commonwealth. Do the Commonwealth beat us on autonomy modified dev? Almost certainly. Because they are #1 rank. Great power. No, not the icon of Christ! Let's do Climacus. Save some gold. $1,200 gold to embrace now. I think it might actually still be worth turning on the institution spread rate so that save gold. An admin point to... If I could turn admin points directly into gold right now and like pay off all my debt, it'd be awesome. Which would be awesome. Turkish nation. Oh, are these Turkish? Well, they all have to die too. We'll kill all of them. It'll be easy. Hey, institution spread. That's useful.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Alright, Serbia. If you were below 15 Liberty Desire, the only issue then is you've got 200 dev. You're 12 over. This thing. It seems hard to pass up the flat 30 government reform every 10 years. Free stab would be good though too. Rotten Borough would be removed from some province I can't pronounce. What is Rotten Borough? 0.03 monthly autonomy. Another merchant and 14 global trade power is also quite appealing. But ultimately, everything kind of stems around governing capacity. I think I'm going to hold off until I can bump stab to level 1, and then I'll do the +1 stab. Just try to get higher.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Although...
They're here.
admin points aren't really going to be an issue for much longer. Oh my god. Doctor, are you just trying to be the absolute best general you... Like, this is a 4664 siege specialist. How could you actually get better? Aside from obviously having more pips. Like, it's ridiculous. Do I benefit from advisor cost -10? I do if we're switching to a different focus soon. Could move off of admin focus in favor of no focus focus. We missed out on dev points that way though. Admin focus is good for dev point generation. Even if you just get one stab every 10 years, like, that's good. You know? 120 months. It's like an extra admin point a month, and worth more the higher your stab cost or your stab value is. Is that better than reform progress? Maybe not. Also, without that 25%, we're only getting 1.48. I guess I gotta keep just taking the 30 every time it comes up. I had just spent down all of my max dev points, and we're up to 400 again. Getting 10.3 a month now. That feels good. And I don't feel like I've even barely scratched the surface on building buildings. I haven't built any canals. That's what I'm waiting for right now. I need to build a canal in Athens, so I can dev Athens a bunch in preparation for getting the Parthenon upgraded. There's also Mount Athos. Increases privilege slots. And what other monuments do we have? There's tons of monuments. Monument here. Mount Olympus? Can't use that. Oh, right. There's one I could seize from you. Monastery for stuff. Can use this one too.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Global missionary strength plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. That does sound pretty good. No, my PB. Alright, clearly I'm starting to lose some focus. I'm not playing super great, so we should probably wrap up EU4 soon. So all we need to retract the right of inheritance with you is get you to have low liberty desire. Turn off direct trade. Turn off this. Subsidize gets your opinion maxed 100, and you're 1 placate away. 2 placates away, I can count. Switch to Diplo Rep guy. Track the right to inheritance. Of course, I haven't returned any of his cores, but he doesn't really have any cores, so he's just a 17 dev dude with tons of buildings, apparently. So we did it. Now that we have one of them, am I allowed to see my max limit somewhere? It might even be under P for Prawn Wars. That might not be localized properly. Max. It could also be under max. Or maybe you just try to grant more and it'll tell you why you can't. I think I'm allowed to have more than one.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Never choose you for general because I'm trying to make the game fair. If we had room, I'd make you right now. We got plenty of military points. I really like that part about Byzantium. Sorry, Beyond Typus. Rolling generals doesn't feel that bad. Like, you have monarch points for assaults and breaches and barrages or whatever, and rolling generals. It feels good. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. 12.8 manpower recovery speed now. 10% improved relations. Taylor crap. 5 trade efficiency. 9% reduced expand administration costs. Yeah, it's definitely coming down. It was at about 30 earlier. At some point, I should take the time to look through all these privileges and see if there's a tier where we want to make a change now. We needed this at the time, but this is probably one of the weakest ones we've got. Still do like expanded royal court, but it also feels a little bit weak since... But normally, reform progress growth plus 20% for a monarchy is super, super great. Because in vanilla, 100% of your reform progress is tied to autonomy. And, you know, if you don't do trade companies or territories, you just have low autonomy, you can actually get quite a bit of reform speed. But in Beyond Typus now, having half of it tied to just a flat base value that's unmodified by the additive sum modifiers. That's a lot of additive modifiers. 20 plus 25 plus 6.3 plus 20 plus 20 plus 25. 116% increase. That's faster than a 100 Republican tradition republic, except it's only like half of the actual source now. Yeah, I can see actually swapping out of this one now. Ooh. Cost of advisor with ruler's religion. Wait, what? Wait, I have to test this. Centralizing a state will refund 50% of its cost. What happens if you centralize a state and it costs negative admin points? Also, this is monthly autonomy change. That's really good. Also, culture conversion, more genocide, yay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this. Alright, I was gonna only do one more thing, and then I was gonna stop and play World of Warcraft or some other game or something, but now I gotta wait and see what happens. Until at least one of these centralizations finishes. We gotta play for another 3 years, sorry. Also, I apologize to the people who are watching on YouTube. The video is now 4 hours long, and I'm still not planning to put in a cut. Go up to 8 Cossack Cav. Does feel a little bit weird to be militarizing when I do not yet have my debt paid off. I'll add in some Cossack infantry. Overbuilding. $70 naval force limit feels pretty good. Are those mine? Those are mine. Shit. Could you not? Don't. Stop. No. Good. Get there by the 31st of December. That's still another whole month. Gotta survive another 35% tick. Ooh. Nice. Zip easy. No other rebels that I can provoke into fighting. Good position to be in then. Actually bring all of the derps to Constantinople. Have a nice drill party in the capital with our bestest mensch. See if we can get him to gain even more pips. Because the chance to gain pips is tied to the amount of force limit you're drilling. I'd rather have one dude. Doctor. This is your opportunity. You gotta seize this moment. Capital has 142 supply limit. Ah. Beautiful. Perfect. It's wonderful. Yes, I do only need 2 of them. Perhaps there are some completely undrilled regulars that I could get rid of. Yeah. Swap them into Cossack infantry instead. Hey, Serbia, are you ever going to become a dude? Placate now? But I got negative prestige because I've been placating already. So I lied. Getting debt paid off so that I can do great power influence on subjects would be pretty useful. So let's see, on Monarch Death, Doria di Melfi is going to inherit, he says. This is still showing 25-year integration time. Perhaps you have to wait 25 years before the inheritance can happen, or perhaps this tooltip lies. This person does not inherit. Oh no. Kirby's above 200 dev. True. That is an issue. Alright, did we actually get the canal in Athens? Not yet. 60% done. Once that's done... Ugh. I don't like letting the auto-dev thing do its thing. We can source 660 points. I want pretty much every dev click to be in the capital state. Or to be... in a place that's got a monument that I want to upgrade. This is definitely getting upgraded eventually. $193 gold for a canal, though. Yikes. So the interesting thing about Beyond Typus and the autonomy and all that stuff, like, we're getting stronger still for just sitting at peace. Our autonomy modified dev was, when I looked at this last, 666. It is now 925 in that period of time. So, like, we've just gotten 40% stronger. And I don't feel compelled to, like, attack anyone. Like, we're good. It's fine. We're doing fine. We don't need to attack. General decided to die. He chose not to succeed in the moment. Alright, well, see how Delad does. Tier 3 unique reform isn't good, it's amazing. Tier 3 unique. This one? Restore the Master of Offices? I mean, yeah, if you run him, if you're always running a statesman, and he's level 5, it is basically 0.05 monthly autonomy change. Possible advisors +1 makes it very likely to find. Cost of advisors with ruler's religion. I think every advisor we're being offered should all be Orthodox for the most part. Because, like, I've been pretty aggressively kicking everyone else out. So yeah, that's kind of appealing. Is it worth a 50 government reform progress swap to do that? We would lose centralized monarchical bureaucracy, though. I actually think this one might be stronger, depending on what it actually does when you centralize. Also, monthly autonomy change 0.05 is just monthly autonomy change 0.05 without the requirement to have a level 5 advisor. So, I mean, that's a thing. kind of feel like that on its own makes it so that this one's better, I think. Just the peasants, they're down here.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Just kidding. They're over
They're
here.
here.
Prospering times. In a coal mine. That's cool. Dev costs, reduced autonomy. And the 25 trade power is just way too good usually. Also, we got access to state houses, and I forgot until just now, but before I started the stream at like 9 in the morning today, 12 hours ago, Herbivore was telling me that he had redone state houses again, and that they do actually do something with governing cost. But he also, they removed the thing where specific trade goods double the effect. He didn't like that. I don't know if that's true with all manufactories, like soldier households and stuff. No, that one looks like it still gets benefit on certain types. But a state house, state maintenance minus 50. Wow, 0.15 monthly autonomy. That seems really good, actually. And I believe you can actually build it in your capital. So I had asked about this immediately. Can you build a state house in your capital and make the capital city have 75% reduced governing capacity? Let's do that. Am I out of building slots even though I've got space? We don't need no dock. Yeah, I think the reliance on a level 5 statesman is too extreme, too costly. Yes, there will be times where you have a half-price level 5 statesman, but to just always expect that you're going to have the economy and the availability to just have just a statesman. What if you need naval morale? What if you need improved relations because you're over your you're having issues with aggressive expansion or something? No. All right, so capital needs 285 monies, please. And it will take 14 months. No tech costs. I definitely don't care about saving military points, so Trial of Army sounds good. Only person I'm allowed to rival is my only ally. Standard. Happens in every campaign. Are we still supporting air? Of course not. Dropped off randomly and I didn't realize it. I need to get back into the habit of remembering to click here, then click here, then click best guess, then press right click on like enemies, neighbors, allies. You know, like I custom tailored all my pop-ups expecting that I used that system, and then I like stopped doing it at some point, so I miss a lot of pop-ups because I just don't pay attention. Or they don't even pop up in the first place. Money? I do really like money. I think it's time to stop trying to stay above 30. This is just so much money. We're not doing any missionary stuff, so let's get rid of this. Crap. That means they're going to be mad. Whoops. Oh well. They can just be mad then.
They're here.
A Greek Orthodox half-price military guy. Or let this be more defensive. Let's do that. 1,000 gold for this. It would be really nice to stop having to spend monarch points trying to increase institution spread rate. And I did take the cheaper... Yeah, we should just... I mean, I have to pay for it, so... Plus one missionary strength is kind of interesting. Would anyone like knowledge? I have it. I have the knowledge. Novgorod, there you go, buddy. Don't give it to Muscovy, please. He doesn't need it. And there go all of my valid rivals. Crap. Oops. Guess I shouldn't have done that. And Muscovy, too. Fortunate. And pretty much on time. Pretty much on time to take all 3 techs. We can stop running these for a month. Stop running dev, actually. For a little bit. Actually managed to get this army 100% drilled. This one is a bit behind. Drill completely unchanged, I think, from vanilla EU4. Still gives full 20% movement speed, reduces damage received and all that. However, professionalism has completely changed. It just gives discipline. Well, also other stuff too. Regiment drill loss minus 42%. But we have... Wait, have I accidentally done the thing where I have like ridiculous regiment drill loss and they can just be completely stack wiped pretty much and then they come back with full drill? Yeah, almost. Minus 76% regiment drill. If you get that to 100, a 0 regiment stack will just... If it had drill at 100, it'll come back at full. It's the granary, finally. Which apparently has been buffed and gives way more dev points than it used to. It's also later than it used to be, though. Also the post office. Trade value plus 48%. Wow. That's a lot. I needed to build a canal in... somewhere. Here? Probably. So expensive. I did build the courthouse in the capital, right? Or the state house, rather. Okay, this is the last thing I'm waiting for. We're gonna see what that does, and then we're gonna stop till tomorrow. I think it's ready to stop focusing admin. Actually, not too far off the next ID group. Miestral, you still there? What did you go for fourth? I'm leaning toward like influence because of well, actually, you don't really need influence because you can theoretically inherit subjects for free, but getting that extra liberty desire reduction will be really, really useful. And stacking unjustified demands minus 50 with the unjustified demands minus 25 that's in aristocratic. And then pairing that with 100 innovativeness, you'd have minus 85% unjustified demands. No more dipple points for taking stuff you're not supposed to. Envoy travel time, always useful. Pretty great group. Espionage, also still pretty great. Have combat ability. Advisor cost minus 20% with administrative ideas. Interesting. So espionage is a total of minus 35% all advisor costs. Also, it gives you another spot for a Prawn Noir. Dude. Also, it stacks AE impact with aristocratic. Hold on. Is this like a really good thing now or something? Kind of feels like it might be a really good thing now. Not that AE impact's a huge issue for me at the moment, but... UN espionage? Yes. I saw it and I'm like, yeah, no, that looks real good. Yeah. I mean, in vanilla, I love espionage, innovative, offensive. So. But there's like 3 key points that really synergize well here. Vassalization acceptance makes it a lot easier to establish them. If I were being less tired and stuff, right? I'm probably supposed to be doing... like all these guys could theoretically just become Prawn Noirs right now. I don't even need to conquest it. Or like start with like Circassia maybe. Negative 41 reasons, that's not that far off. Especially if we end up with espionage. Random dude in Italy. That's like just hilarious, so sure. Camarino? Why are you guys so willing to do it? Economic base, military power, difference in government rank, diplo rep, friendly. Alright, screw it, we're going into Italy. Wait, March, weren't you already a subject? You're supposed to be under the Pope, dude. You're gonna be dead. Do you think it's better to go for 200 dev targets or to just go for really tiny ones so they all stay loyal and just hope for a large amount of random inheritance? Or... Also, it's interesting the difference between Byzantium and the Ottomans. With the Ottomans, when they're not like on the tier 2 step, you actually do, they're a subject, but you do earn trust and favors and stuff, and you have to call them to war. But I'm not earning any trust at all at either stage with this one. I'm also honestly a little concerned about the fact that it doesn't say he's going to be inherited. I kind of thought that's what was going to happen. I mean, it's non-hereditary for crying out loud. Don't go for small ones. Too late. I'm going to get so many. Still need more boats. Need to reallocate where the boats are all placed as well. Also, still have 5,400 gold in debt. Like, nothing's changed on that front. You didn't hope... I mean, you didn't think that it did you? It definitely didn't. Almost have enough influence that I can actually see what these clicks do. Dev point growth back on. And double check that we've got canals. So Athens is ready to be dev pushed. 14 base price. Good. This lowers dev cost, so why not? Already been expanded. Not that that lowers dev cost, but... I'm gonna take this to like 40 right now. But I can expand infrastructure again and lower the cost to upgrade Parthenon later. I really like the expand infrastructure clicks being every 20th development. It's a lot easier to remember and plan for than every 15th. Although it's a little weird, you can't always have the dev exactly spread the way you want. Not an odd number. Alright, we gotta take Hage's defeat to level 3 for a mission. And it only costs 2,000 gold. Base. Also, if I just do a bunch more dev, I can get Crown Land back above 30. Which would probably be good. We dev... is 60? No way. Why not? What's the worst that could happen going all the way to way too much dev? The capital now does have only 25% governing capacity usage. 120 dev only costs 30 cap. Does the state house still apply to the whole state? No. Interesting. Can you have more than one state house in a state? Oh. Interesting. So in vanilla, a state house does apply to the whole state. Now it only applies to your best province in each state. Interesting. That's why the modifiers are so strong. So state maintenance minus 50 kind of offsets a couple expand infrastructures. Okay. So clearly, if I just dev'd Athens a ton, then this would be a pretty good location in the state. Like yeah, on monuments, the best province in a state, if there's a monument where you're going to want to have 3, 4, 5 expand infrastructures, that's pretty much where you want to build it. Makes sense. So many buildings that I want to build everywhere, man. I haven't built a post office anywhere yet. I need a post office. We need building slots. Look at this. I don't have a post office in the capital. I don't have a granary in the capital. What other trash is here? Church? Someone else is taking church. Barracks, honestly, I don't need that. I need a post office. 40% trade value? Just take the trade value from 30 to 42. Constantinople already makes a lot. There's too many provinces in this trade node. I can't even see Constantinople at the top of the list. It's off the screen. But, you know. Post office. Post office or granary? Where's granary? Granary costs more than a post office, but it's 0.05 dev points. A ton. Why not both? Could prioritize building post offices wherever you've got like really good high value trade goods and stuff. Silk, whatever. You don't need docks. Every time I've played Beyond Typus and I've tried to like move into Italy, I like to look for like Saluzzo, this guy, Brent, whatever. There's like really good mountain marches you can establish to close the door on Italy. Block everyone else off from it. I don't really know what's going on with centralized state. There's no secondary pop-up, but in theory, it's refunding half of the cost sometimes. Have to assume if I am gaining admin points to start centralized that it's actually costing me at the end then. No other way it could be, right? Alright. This is the last thing I'm going to do, I swear. 4 hours, 17 minutes into this episode, quote unquote, for YouTube. At least I turned the flashy off forever ago. But, alright, Commonwealth. We're not going to be friends forever. You do know that, right? Oh. Do we? Oh, shit. Yes. Yes. Oh, damn. Wait. It didn't say that anywhere, did it? Gazaria costs 2.5 governing capacity. Damn it. The super cool, interesting new government subject type thing actively works against the thing I've been trying to do this whole campaign, which is to maximize governing capacity. Well, crap. Alright, that definitely incentivizes having non-small ones, doesn't it? You're gonna lose 2.5 governing cap on your side just for their existence. They better be bringing in a lot of extra dev on inheritance. The 219 now. Without going out and farming prestige so I can placate a ton, I don't think I can get this guy loyal enough to let me seize as much dev as I need. That was 11. He's gonna be down to 208. These two gets us there, but then I can't get him below 15 Liberty Desire. And he's going to continue to do dev clicks, probably. Sardinia, do you want to become a vassal? Without distance between borders, he would practically do it. What I should do is go here, or by dev. Find the people that are, like, within 20% of 200. So they don't outgrow my efforts to vassalize them. Like, say, the Ottomans, as an example. The Pope. You think the Pope wants to be our vassal? What about Genoa? Pretty sure he doesn't want. Circassia, wow. You have a surprising amount of dev. And you're Orthodox. Granted, I did just go administrative ideas as Byzantium so that I could theoretically have core creation cost minus 50% flat always forever. And now I'm trying to vassalize people, which feels a little counterintuitive. I should just be murder blobbing everything. But we actually do need more governing capacity already. Clergy are mad. Any more troops will make them less mad, right? Being not in debt would be good too. Diplo rep focus would make it a lot easier to get people, Diplo focus would make it a lot easier to get people subjugated. Am I definitely going diplomatic ID group next? If yes, I could see getting off of admin focus. I don't see how you can not go espionage or info. It's gotta be one of those two. Just has to be. Focus dip. Immediately lose tab. Wait for the burgers to be happy. I did seize that last one. Be at 54. I can't placate yet. Again, I can't get him down to freaking 15 to actually establish it, so that's a little awkward.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Are they here? Is that where they are? Because I think they all just died. Ooh. Idea cost minus 5%. Nice. I really want to focus on this one being the strongest. Espionage also plays really well into this, because these cause corruption at max influence. So, yeah, espionage is a perfect fit for pretty much any country in any situation. Power projection is something I should solve. We could also tax, like, I should be doing the things, you know, taxing the neighbors, etc., but it's just, it's so much more work. It really is a lot more work to win a war in Beyond Typus than in vanilla, because there's just so many more provinces, so many more forts. It's just so convenient to stay at peace and just, like, watch your development points go up. So now, deving in the capital, despite costing 137, is 4 times more effective at keeping governing capacity usage low while still getting full value out of the dev. But at what point do you stop deving your capital? Like, if this were literally 137 divided by 4, I would pay 34 to dev in a Silk province that already has 5 expanded infrastructures. Screw it, maybe we go for 140. You know, like. Can't get prosperity because no stab. Yeah, I mean, screw it. I don't want to just gain tons and tons of tiny bits of dev while I'm already kind of approaching the cap. I want it to be focused. I guess we do just kind of keep on deving that capital. Also, we got another building slot. Can I build that other building? The granary. Granary in capital, please. So base 0.04. Capital state 0.04. Constabulary Workshop, marketplace, post office, shipyard, college, dev points underscore province underscore base has state house. Except that it only applies to that one province, not the whole state, so. 180% from expanded infrastructure. Nuts. Ottawa, Poland, what are you doing? You're not gonna, like, take my land down here, are you? You better not get in my way. I will not allow it. Who am I supposed to be vassalizing? I already forgot. I'm realizing I'm a lot more tired than I thought. Like, I'm just I'm not stopping, but I'm not playing great. So, like, we have to stop this, man. You can support the independence of Provence. Vassalize Circassian if they're at peace. Circassian murdered Trebizond. Thing. Who was it that I had looked up in the ledger that was close to 200 that was not too far away? I thought it was Circassia or something. Sure, I'm just gonna focus on Serbia. Any confirmation, by the way, just in chat, if royal marrying a non-hereditary Prenoir does return the relationship slot cost? It should, in my expectation, but it would be really nice to know. Ooh, Mecklenburg's at 65. Okay, can't compete with that. Gain more base production in the capital? Okay. It's free, sure. Look at the unrest, or the autonomy map mode is kind of beautiful, actually. Again, I know it takes a lot of effort to like get used to the system, but I kind of am understanding where people are coming from, that like once you've played with it and you get used to it, I can imagine if I went back to vanilla EU4 right now and I just, you know, had 10 dev to start and then I immediately murdered my neighbors for 200 dev and I instantly have 0 autonomy in the whole country and it's all different cultures and stuff, and that would feel wrong now. It would feel weird. Makes sense that your capital state's the one that's got low autonomy and that it's the one that's well managed and everything else is kind of, you know, not as good. You know, I probably shouldn't have turned off right of donations. This is a source of patriarch authority that I could have turned back on a while ago. We don't want to keep Icon of St. John anymore now that we have the institution. I did sell it to somebody, right? It's worth paying to swap to something better, like, say, the Icon of Christ! Because, my dev cost, please? It's been a long time since I mentioned that reference, so I feel like people probably have no idea what the hell I'm talking about, so I'm just gonna find the clip real quick. What's the name of the redheaded guy that got canceled for a while, but still really funny and is no longer canceled? Kind of. Not Chris. Not Steve. Not Jimmy. No, not Carrot Top. Not that red. More bald. Mostly bald. Louis C.K. Thank you. Louis C.K. Icon. The Christ. This is that reference. That's why I always, every single time I see the icon of, every time I play Orthodox, I can't help it. I always say the icon of Christ.
I'm not raising my kids religiously because I don't feel like it. Just get up on a Sunday. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let your souls rot, kids. I don't care. I'm not getting... Daddy, who... But my kids, you know, they're living in the world, and there's a lot of religion in the world, so you do have to teach your kids, if you're not raising them religiously, you do have to teach them about religion, you know? I always tell my kids the same thing. I tell them that there are many religions in the world, and they're all equal, but the Christians are the main one. That's what I tell them. The Christians won. They're the winners, so act accordingly. Congratulate Christians when you meet them. Because they won the world.
This is weird having this much
true.
Cossack influence, honestly.
It's true. We love to tell ourselves like that every religion is exactly... No, they're not. The Christians won everything a long time ago. If you don't believe me, let me ask you a question.
Here it comes.
What year is it? I mean, come on. What year is it according to the entire human race? And why? What year is it? Anybody, sir, just yell out the year. Thank you. 2016. No, it's 20. That's right. It's 2017. What is that? That's a important number, because we're counting to it in unison as a species. For thousands of years, we've been going 1, 2, 3. Come on, everybody. 4. And now, come on, Africa. 5, 6. What is this number? We're counting the days since what? Since there was ever people, or since the sun did a something? Not at all. It's been 2017 years since what? Anybody, yell it out.
Christ!
Yes, Christ! Christ! That's right. It's been 2017 years since Christ! Jesus! We are counting the days since Jesus!
That kind of Christ!
Together.
That's why I love it. Cracks me up, man. I think we need to keep the merchant. And I need to start steering here. Didn't realize I could reach into Persia and Baghdad already. We don't want that going toward Aleppo. We want it to go toward Pontus. These are inland nodes where we would get an extra ton of trade power. No? I think it might actually be best to abandon focus on Aleppo node right now. Let's try that. Let's move the guy that's in Baghdad to here. And move the guy that's in Aleppo to here. Last month from trade was 27. 24 is less than 27. 12 going that way is not allowed. Oh, wow. Also, you're steering in the wrong direction. That doesn't help. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more month based on that. Steering the wrong way. The icon of Christ! Sometimes I get really motivated to do stupid stuff, like change the rebels uprising sound effect to, it's just the rebels, they're here. What if I took the time to actually isolate the file and then like change the sound effect that plays when you click this to Christ? That'd be fun. Fun in a very dumb waste of time kind of way. I've been streaming too long and probably shouldn't do this kind of way. All right, is anyone at 50 yet? That's the last thing I'm trying to do. I just want to get to 50 because none of these clicks are possible till they get to 50. Curb military logothet influence. So curb the logothet influence. It costs stratioticutikutukutu. I feel like the words aren't lined up. Like the top word is not the same as the word on the bottom. Like this, like it's checking a different estate or something, or a different click. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, man. Too many diplomats. Threatening countries. Solid. All right, still less from trade than before. Grab the guy that's in Baghdad. Go there. Does this node make sense to steer from? We are moving 1.42 gold that way. If I just didn't do that and instead put him back here, I could make 10% more on 20 base. On 23 base. He's just better off here. Nope, I had it correct before, apparently. Unless maybe Astrakhan is worth steering out of. This is either going to Crimea or to Constantinople directly, but I have good control of that now, so I don't really care which way it goes here. Because then what for is more. Go with this guy from Pontus and try getting value out of Astrakhan now. Or maybe instead of Astrakhan, do the Persia thing. Baghdad has 573 trade power. Persia has less with more value. Persia's definitely worth more effort, I think. PP is in smallening. It's just getting smaller every day. Not in a good for a good reason. Is there a good reason? Could there ever be a good reason? Don't have positive prestige. I can't refresh my insults. No. 29.5 is more. Okay. Oh yeah, wow. Just having the merchant there focuses all three directions in one, because no one else is even bothering to steer. Cool. That's value. Son of Christ! More trade power in the capital state seems good. Paying off loans would probably be good though too, wouldn't it? The granary. I need the granary. I need all the buildings. It's crazy. There's so much that you can spend money on. Every click feels impactful. And it feels like the way your economy grows is so organic in Beyond Typus, man. Great. Feels really good. Only part that's not feeling good is that you can't really use edicts well. Because 2.37 monthly income out of 15 on state maintenance just cause. That's rough. I mean, to be fair, it's 125 development capital, but still feels bad. 30 gold is more than before. Am I able to compete for an extra merchant out of any of these nodes? Only based on provincial trade power. Obviously, we have it on those. 54 versus 179. Never gonna happen. Only 55 in Ragusa. I need to take over some of this stuff up here. You're loyal enough now? Money! I like money. Do you like money? I like money. is that? Can use government interaction. I can do it. So, costs 5 local thetas. Presumably that's the one that it's been waiting on, right? So it gets to 50 and then I pay military points to curb it. Is there a cooldown? If I don't want this one, I sink monarch points to make it go away. And I don't want this one. I mean, this one's not bad, but... Alright. Hey, it's basically just a monarch point snake. That's good. Chaos in the court. That just pissed off the clergy, unfortunately. Nobles have almost no influence now. Probably don't really need the general cost discount. I really wish I could turn on, Was it a mistake to turn on Parliament? You get rid of Parliament and then turn on Supremacy over the Crown again. This one's surprisingly valuable too. Any source of Diplo rep is very, very good. So far I've had 3 parliamentary debates. All I've done is get like 90 government reform progress out of it. And 25% reform progress modifier. And we do get dev cost discount from parliamentary seats. There's only 5%. I think I'm going to wait for the next parliamentary debate and then maybe get out of parliament. I'm also kind of curious if I enable supremacy over the crown while I don't have parliament and then turn parliament on, if it will let me have both. Or not. I can't afford things, can I? Maybe I can. I'm gonna pay off some bad debts. Finally, some progress was made on the debt. How much? But some. Son of Christ! Could you stop trying to take my stuff? Very rude. Doesn't it look wrong having strong duchies available and just not instantly snap turning it on? Whoops, getting close to the monarch point cap. That's kind of a problem. Either mercantilism or just take the tech. No innovativeness, so mercantilism it is. Although I am about to take an idea group, so I probably should have stayed closer to the cap. Whoops. Oh well. 1444. Next thing I want to see is, am I allowed to just click this whenever I want? I really hope so. I sure hope it doesn't have like a random 5-year cooldown just to spend 5 monarch points. That would be kind of dumb. So Athens really needs a state house now. Even though it's expensive. Centralized states. Means it's time to centralize state. Find this click satisfying. A PP. No, it's small. And I don't have any prestige to insult people with. Alright, grab these 15 ships, and they can go privateer in England somehow. Can they reach there? Damn. Dang it. Only having one valid rival really sucks. I mean, there's this guy, but, like, close to having him at 100 trust, he should drop off the list. Well, I only have one valid rival, and he's not at war. And unless I satisfy more age objectives, or refresh the insult with enough prestige to make it scornful, I can't actually get above 50 right now. If I became 4th rank great power, that might do it. Just gain 100 dev. Okay, easy. Plantation. ID group. No innovativeness, but I probably should just take this now. Start knocking out some of these ideas. Or maybe not, because our heir has idea cost discount. Maybe it's time to abdicate. Same rough monarch point generation. Yeah, probably just abdicate. I'm not gonna take the time to name these ones. I'm just gonna roll a few generals, so we got some good ones with the extra shock pip to work with if I need them, and then we're gonna abdicate. And then we're gonna murder a baby, probably. Also, having low stab is not good. Whoops. I know what to do. Alright. That did not solve my power projection issue at all, but... Advisor costs are only at minus 53 in the Diplo category. Yikes, that's not very strong. Empire runs on paper.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Subject is annoying. I got Serbia close. And then they devved again a little bit. Dang it. Don't need this guy anymore.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Could you kindly stop that?
It's just the rebels, sir.
Let's stop that.
They're here.
That fetus needs to be eaten. Time for a new debate. The inflation reduction, interest per annum, national tax modifier, fix the burgers, get some government reform progress, get an extra merchant for a while. That might be really good. Or just take free admin points? No. This feels strong. This feels strong. This feels decent, honestly, as well. Not amazing, but decent. I'm just gonna take the government reform progress because it kind of pays for swapping out of parliament. Although I don't know if we're gonna keep the bonus. We might lose the 25% autonomy over time if I stop having parliament. Bribe MP, only 20 gold? Nice. That's pretty good. Alright, let's try getting rid of Parliament now. And go with, either this one or General Estates. Go with General Estates. And that should allow me to do supremacy over the crown again. Yes, good. And now I can summon Diet again to fix, like, pissed off clergy and stuff, which... yeah. Parliament may not be as good as I thought it would be. Cows! Cows has manpower! Course of a half-price trader seems great. Grab the whole fleet. Protect trade in Aleppo. Get that guy, hire him next month, and probably take him to level 4, maybe? Yeah, I can afford him at level 4. Although advisor cost discounts is coming soon, so I should probably wait for that. Hey, nice. 1 military point a month. That's, not very good. Rapidly approach... oh, never mind. We're literally at the professionalism cap, so I guess we don't need to keep on doing that. I'm also at the governing cap, so I probably don't want dev points, oddly. I like how it says build spy network in green, like it's an auto action, because my auto improved diplomat stuff is all messed up. I'm changing the number of available diplomats. And by I like it, I mean I hate it. Seems like I should be allowed to click that button again by now. Are they really not at 50 yet? They're just not at 50 yet, okay. I'm a little off on the prestige front. Not actually... oh. Oh, this is hilarious. I only have one steppe province, and yet the Cossacks have 46% crown land. That's really goofy. Isn't it? 32 Cossack force limit. Nice thing is, if you get them really, really highly influential, and then you just revoke one of their privileges, you don't lose all the existing regiments, so... Call it a tactic, call it a strategy, I don't know. Can I go attack people and gain prestige? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I should do that tomorrow. What was the one last thing I wanted to do? I wanted to see if there was a cooldown on these.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
And I wanted to make Serbia into a Pronwar.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Do you think we would be in a better economic position if we hadn't fallen into a personal union? Or do you think we'd be in a worse economic position because that would have like focused more on conquest and less on building buildings and getting governing capacity fixed? There's no workshop. Oh, rice gold mine. Can't happen. Granary. Need granaries in the capital state. Unless I don't care about dev point generation. In which case I care about courthouses. And debt. And stuff. Land force limit would be nice to have higher as well. Diplomats that would like kindly go away and stop bothering me would also be great. There's so many of them. Oh. Muscovy's friendly? No. No, Muscovy. We are not friends. I'm gonna kill you. You will become a valid rival soon. Probably. Maybe. I guess I don't really need the corporation policy if I'm not coring things. Love to fix power projection. Supporting rebels in England would actually be an option. We should spend work on him too. Okay. Come on, get to 50 so I can find out. I want to know if he can click this, like, back to back to back, or if there's any kind of cooldown. Like, how much control do we really have here? We're halfway toward being able to do one of the Pronwari clickies. This was offering to give gold before I even had a Pronwar, so I'm guessing it is based on the development of all vassals, not based on Pronwar dev. That's a ton of sailors, wow. 25 years, get monthly reform progress modifier. Pretty weak, actually. And we're at the professionalism cap. Our generals now cost 16. Feels very easy to get to professionalism cap. Try to switch back to this. Doesn't say anything about losing that privilege. This has come all the way down from like 40 or so to 18, but knowing that it can go down so much lower. Another 26% if this just keeps creeping up. I have to be patient. finally feels like we're in control of our country, though. That was a good general. We must defend the province of cows.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Game is visibly getting laggy now. Never remember where the buildings are. Like which building's which. Alright, so you are able to click it right away. Pretty much every time this comes available, then I do want to click it, because... I really want to incentivize this one to grow. And this one grows the best when all the others are the smallest. So we click it on everyone except for that one, and eventually it gets to 100, and then I can band administration for 0, maybe? Possibly? Oh, right. The other thing that's really nice about going espionage, which I totally remembered was a thing, is that we're a monarchy. We could turn on puppet the nobility before the Third Era and just revoke all the privileges. It's also very strong. Wait, what? Oh, noble regency. Great. Found out construction and other stuff as well. Cool. Do kind of struggle to get all the way to 100 influence, innovativeness. This is just going to make it harder for me to keep army tradition up if I take it now, though. And it requires me to upgrade all my forts, and I literally have no gold. I have negative 4,000 gold, in fact. So I don't think I do that. I'm noticing how much less construction cost discount I have access to as a monarchy versus playing as a republic. As a plutocracy specifically, with infrastructure ideas, it's like super easy to make everything ridiculously inexpensive. But all we have for construction cost is minus 15%. Renaissance and Icon of Christ. I could have the burgher privilege, but I am still struggling to revoke some of their stuff. This one is doing what again? We get improved relations. I don't care about that. No. Oh, sorry, Icon of Christ! Right, sorry, I gotta say it properly. Otherwise it doesn't have the same impact, does it? Does feel like all of the economy stuff did kick in when I finally, like, accidentally lost all of my galleys to the Ottomans because they were all, like, 25% strength because they were mothballed. And then I just immediately built 20 light ships. So that part doesn't seem any different than vanilla. I probably should heavily prioritize naval arsenal to get naval force summit up. So this one we don't want to click. We now no longer have an alert to let us know when we can do clicks. It is unfortunate. Does it ever make sense to exploit dev, like exploit manpower dev everywhere that's not... I mean, probably. It's just like in vanilla though. Like I'm not at the cap, but I'm basically at the cap. Like we're getting the thing. Like the new land I've been seizing is not coming down like it did before. Average autonomy is stabilizing at like 4.6%. So kill the manpower. I can always turn the manpower into mercs if I had to, and you know. It would be great to sync this up with deving a, or building a monument. Dev just went from 194, I just lost like 60 dev. Fine. Could you not be disloyal? Do any of these help me keep subjects loyal? Because that would help. Oh shit, we have a monument down here too? I don't even... There's just monuments coming out of the walls, man. Missionary strength versus heathens. Missionary maintenance reduction. That's pretty useful. Monument here. Siege. That would help right now. But not for this kind of... that kind of gold. 0.25 is pretty weak. For 1,000 gold. Seize this and build this. Oh. No monument. Just pay off debt. Perhaps I do pay off the burger loans if I can, so that I can change what we have from them. I have enough I could do it right now. And I could swap to the thing that gives 10% tax modifier and minus 10% construction cost. That would really, really help to actually get all the country built out with buildings. And I miss it on the loans. No. Pay off the bad loans. Only 2 bad loans left. Progress. I mean, every 4 years now I get to click this and get like 2,000 ducats. Which is pretty good. And a lot of these places are still really cheap to dev. Although they still need buildings. Canals. I really, really like canals. You can only build canals on rivers or on coastal provinces or adjacent to existing canals. So you like... You tactically expand the canals throughout your whole country. It's very satisfying and fun. Really? Again? Come on, dude. You gotta let this go. You're not gonna be a dependent. Shockingly disloyal from being a catapenite. Taking a long time to find out if it actually is inheriting it or not. Wow, now there's some money. Net 35 money a month while still having debt. Thank you, yes, please. More money. More money, all the money. We're OP now. Took a little bit of time. And falling into a junior partnership underneath Muscovy. But our PP is suffering. True. Okay, nobility changed from negative... I've seen them at -2, -1, and now at -1.5. Yeah, it looks like you want high... You want them to be loyal while having lower influence is how you maximize not that penalty. I think if they were loyal, they'd be at 0.75 right now. An interesting system. They will be loyal soon. I'd love to be able to revoke the burger thing that gives prestige. Oh, it's not granted. Shit. Well, that explains why I have no prestige. Granting it's probably going to give like 25 or 30 prestige then. That'd be pretty good. We can just get our debt paid off. Always nice to click and randomly find provinces you can expand infrastructure in. Make more money. Cool. Neat. More, please? More money, please. Thanks. I'm in the process of trying to get Athens to 40, but that feels like a bit of a reach. Advisor cost minus 15 is going to be strong here. More diplomats to annoy me is kind of annoying, but, you know. Having too many diplomats is a really good problem to have. Cows! All caps. Yeah, they can rebel. I don't want to lose Crown Land. And now they're loyal, so do we get more? Yeah. That just tripled the growth rate. Is there a cooldown on this, I wonder, outside of just 100 points? Because... also a lot of money. Get stab. Develop cows. We want to make sure the burgers are happy. Going from 10% production efficiency bonus to 20% and 20% trade efficiency when we make so much money from trade is just... like, we want everything... we want them to be very, very loyal. They'll be loyal in 4 months, but we want them to be more loyal. Having a backup trader is fine. Suddenly 41? What is happening? It's just going nuts. Now it's at 42.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Alright, I am just going to dump some cash into supporting rebels randomly in U. That way I have PP size. The one that has the most province count that gives the most power projection, please. 4. 4? 250 gold for 4 power projection. Dumb. Oh boy. I'm to centralized state again. Negative 12 admin. Nice. Negative 5. 15. Most of them are still costing. There are a number of them that are actually negative, which is pretty hilarious. It's 69%. First level 5 advisor, cool. Somehow I lost land force on it? Why? You don't need help. Is it time to just rival the Commonwealth and have power projection? Ugh. You're being so annoying. So needy. And you're not even giving me monarch points anymore. He's doing what I was doing to him earlier with Wallachia. That's what's happening. I feel like subjects are a bit too stable. Hard to get rid of. This is only giving 15% fort maintenance now. This is not very much. Granted, forts are about to get a lot more expensive when I upgrade them to Tier 2. Actually, no, they're not. Right, that's true. In vanilla, they get a lot more expensive because they go from level 2 to level 4. Which is how what the cost is based on. They're only going to go to level 2. They will double in cost, but they're not, like, going to go that crazy. Interesting. Son of Christ! And then there was one bad loan. This is only giving prestige to game minus 0.2%. That's not very good. They don't have enough influence to make it useful. My diplomats are all messed up. I'm becoming annoyed. Also been streaming for way too long today. Okay, so now they're down to just 1 even when they're not loyal. And I could get them all the way down to 0.5. Then we get 1 prawn war power per month. But once every 100 months, for 8 years, I could do a click. Even if you did have to rotate between them, they're all pretty good. They seem good. At least the first 2. Well, I don't really care about manpower. I do like money, though. Do you like money? I like money. That money. Seems good. Do you remember Mistral when you started to feel strong? Was it just after Purple Phoenix or anything else in particular that happened? Completion of the 4th ID group, conquest of a specific state or something. I feel like going from 666 autonomy modified dev to whatever we're at now. That was mostly it. So, Purple Phoenix. Two more ideas. Hey, there's our backup trader. That guy died really early. I'm not gonna take him to level 5 this time. I don't want him to die. Especially not when I know I'm gonna get a bunch of extra advisor cost discount. God, they're all mad. I have no prestige at all. Need to get crown lands above 30 again. $11? Good price. That's actually part of the capital state, too. It's coastal. Oh. Yeah, taking tech would probably help keep them loyal. Sure. And I imagine they broke all their royal marriages. No, they did not. Being polite, kinda. Doesn't seem like they break royal marriages often in Beyond Typus. Or as quickly. A little bit Diplo rep would probably get me there. I'm already focused Diplo. They've been wrong to take that tier 2 or 3 or whatever. Maybe it was balance of power? No. think I'm gonna just go puppet the nobility as soon as I get the this idea group done. This one may have been wrong to take loyalty equilibrium instead of taking double rep and improve relations. Tier 8 is gonna give us what? Anything good? That's coming soon.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
None of those seem particularly crazily strong. And additional troops. Oh. That is a click. That exists. So we're still stuck in this dumb war. Because Poland thought they needed my help to beat Crimea. I suppose if you are assuming that the reason they called you in is to block you, like we would block them, that it's a pretty reasonable call to arms, but way more fun to just hate on the AI and pretend like they're stupid. That's the last bad loan. Prosperity doesn't feel nearly as important as it does in vanilla. Can't possibly be just because you don't get minus 10% local dev costs, right? That's not the main reason prosperity is strong. It's mostly the plus 25% goods produced, but that's not nearly as strong in Beyond Typus. You only get 10%. And you get manpower and tax. Guess I have to help. Making me fight Caraman too. Ugh, power projection is below 25. I'm gonna rival you. I should just rival him. No, I need the prestige. If I get them to 100, I think they'll drop off the list, and then we'll stop having to only have low power projection, because not enough rivals won't be there. Cities demand old rights. 5th time that's happened, I think. Only 1,200 ducats in debt now. Probably the next sale titles. Assuming that I can do enough dev to, I'd like to get another 2 total. Don't think think I remembered to build canals in every province. Whoops. 1444. The run is ruined. Need to remember that the forts are all obsolete, and at some point, pay to upgrade them. Interesting how level 1 fort only costs 100 gold base, level 2 fort costs 300 though. Right? You get double the fort level, but triple the cost. Kind of feels not worth it, unless you specifically are trying to get the army tradition or something. I don't know. There's gotta be other ways to make this grow. Andreas the First. What are you? Andreas? Oh, is it the skill of my ruler? Something? I'm getting 0.5. Why? Probably tied to one specific monarch point. Oh no, we haven't been in a PU ever. That never happened. Also, it did happen, but also it's been a really, really long time since that. So. No, we've been independent. Declared independence with 4 support. 4 people were supporting our independence. And then England came all the way from like the New World and his stupid conquisting. And then he was going to kill the pretenders that had spawned, so I just white peaced. And we waited like a year and the pretenders enforced demands and we became independent that way. And no one got upset. It was great. I have prestige. Like just some. I'm a junior partner. Shit. God damn it. Poland? Why am I in this war? You need to go away, man. You want that land? Too bad. I'm gonna give it to Tsarnovo. Am I at war with Muscovy? Oh shit, we're at war with Muscovy. How'd that happen? Have we been at war with Muscovy the whole time? I'll admit, I was not planning on paying attention to this war, so not really my fault, but kind of changes things a little. Two loans left. No loans left? Can't seize while we're at war, though. Build church. Do Diplodev to get money. Where has this mission been the whole game? Yes, please. And in the capital state as well. You have to actually have the Diplo points on hand to do the click, even though it doesn't take Diplo points. Kind of funny. Wow. Okay, thank you. Sure, I guess. I do have permanent claims on all of it, so that makes sense. Serbia, if you're going to be disloyal, I'm just going to divert your trade and make you poor. So
They're here.
Ooh, that's a lot of prestige. Negative stab is real bad though, so. Do you want like infinite manpower? Would that make you happy? Here, enjoy this. Just have it all. I don't care. I don't know what you're gonna do with the 36,000 manpower. You double your limit when you're one province minor. It makes 0.25 gold a month. But sure, be loyal.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Oh damn, these just sort of ran away and are helping? No, come back home. Hide. I need a fort up there for sure. Oh, this time we should stay down here. There's definitely gonna be another rebellion. Probably multiple. Regency. That was a short-lived queen person. And we now have a 1-2-1 heir. At least the region's not awful, but that's not good. We no longer get free pretenders every succession. I have negative diplo points. Trade some Patriarch Authority from our stab. Seems good. Down to one loan. Dang it. Dang it. I don't want to do any of these. These all suck. Easy come, easy go. Nice. 85% discount to Diplo Advisor. 89% for admin, 65% for mill. That's a good price. And some level 3s, try to get free stab events. I mean, like, of course, if we're gonna fight, if Commonwealth is gonna call us into a war, he's gonna attack like a 2-province minor, and for fun, shits and giggles, let's also fight the second-rank great power with 2,400 development. Just for fun. Might as well have a big long truce with them while we secure these 2 provinces. Like, why not declare war directly on frickin' Muscovy, you know? So we can take Clay. Actual good Clay. We did it! 5,400 ducats of debt is gone. We are debt-free, finally. More naval arsenals, please. More BOAP. Yay, it's time to centralize state. He's so happy every time. I don't know why. Very satisfying. Gain admin points. Yay. Busted. Kind of weird having centralized state not actually cost governing capacity at all, like in vanilla. Like it's kind of a no-brainer decision. Like a strictly good click. Muscovy seeds a bunch of clay. Good. I don't care that much. I'm busy down here. But yeah, he took clay all over the place. And we're at peace. We can do this. It's time to get rid of... The ship trade power is really weak now, and the ship the cost to build the ships is not as important to me. So let's get rid of that one to make space for other stuff that's better. We don't have inflation to buy down, and this used to give 25% state maintenance. Now it only gives 10. It's trash too. What I want is this. Potentially construction cost minus 10. I never did end up using exclusive trade rights in this run. And I think I just want to turn on patronage of the arts again. Maybe even consider spending crown lands to turn on this. We'll just dev our way back above 20. Crap, did I let them do it in the wrong node? I think they did it in this node. Damn it. You gotta pay attention to the damn tooltip. I have 3 centers of trade in this node now, so they did it here instead of the capital state. Ah. Not what I wanted, man. %1.5% all construction costs. $25 army tradition. Jesus. Take the 7.5. Not try to push it for more. Right, we're at peace. Rebels? Power projection? Perhaps? $100 trust with Poland, second time this run. A little tricky to click behind stuff. You're 8. More sources of monthly autonomy helps out with governing capacity. What is the penitus? Penitus? Oh, that's the name of the nobles now? Has it always been that? What? I don't remember it being called that. 15 production efficiency is strong too. Pretty good option. Being able to do improved inland routes is also good, but let's try this one. 4 nobles. Get like no power. PP. Commonwealth, stop showing up in the list. Don't want to have to betray you. Did we ever get big monument and capital? Oh. Nope. I paid off all the debt though, and we make 40 gold a month now. And I'm actually able to dev enough that we can sell titles every 4 years. It means every 4 years I get to click this. That means every 4 years I'm getting an extra 42. I'm getting 80 gold net a month right now. And also soon we're gonna have, I'm probably gonna use the first 100 power click for this thing. Probably. Money. I like money. Not sure if it makes sense to do any of the others, so. Okay, the Cossacks have too much crown land. That's a thing I gotta figure that out. A little bit weird. Crap, have I done the thing where I can't gain crown land from deving because the only estate I can steal dev from with deving is the clergy and they have no crown land anymore? No, I can take it from the nobles. I need to get rid of the thing that makes the Cossacks immune to dev. This. Freedom of the steppes. That's gotta go away. Two months. 2 dev clicks away, and then crown land will be slightly fixed again. How many times have I said that I'm gonna just do one more thing and then kept going? Holy crap. The YouTube video is 6 hours long. Dude. Oops. I was supposed to put a cut in like 4 or 5 hours ago. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Suddenly it's been 11 hours. Like, time is just... Something's happened with time. The one more turn problem is the issue, I think. Was that the, League War? Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get espionage ideas done, and then I'm good. About 3 hours ago, yeah, I wanted to play. I was actually kind of excited about it too. I wanted to play some World of Warcraft. I accidentally woke up way too early this morning. Had trouble sleeping because of the whole nausea thing we talked about at the start of the stream, and yesterday we played for like 4 hours, and I got to level 10, and I solo leveled to like 14 or 15 or 16 or something this morning, and just very satisfying. Got all my mods installed, you know. Vassalization acceptance plus 15. One thing that I think is true is that rebel support efficiency plus 100.
It's just the rebels, sir.
I believe that means we can get more power projection from doing support rebels on rivals. So maybe we can use that as well. Fix power projection. Don't wait for morale, just go kill them. They're just rebels. So you don't need no morale. Kill some Cappadocian separatists. I bet you could kill them at 0.5. I mean, you are an elite fighting force led by Delod 19, the 5663, with 97 army drill. And you've got Jimmy the Cossack, and not Jimmy, this is his friend, that have 3.5 shock multiplier with 35% cav combat ability and plus 15% shock damage dealt. I think you're fine. You can murder him. Alright, I need this. How's it costs? I'm back on too. Increase land force. Why can't I lower autonomy though? Okay, this is the last thing I want to click. Nah, it's too many months. It's like 16 months. That'll take forever.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Of course, the general died right as I was trying to do that. Well, I guess once you're at 100 professionalism and 100 drill, there really isn't any reason to continue to drill if you have regiment drill loss minus like 90% or whatever. I could actually save like another 10 gold a month if we just stop paying the troops. That feels wrong. No. Oh crap, I forgot to do that last click. Ooh. Alright, done. That's done. That's soon. We can do this again in 2 years. I've slowed down on the conquest, for sure, but we got more idea groups done. We clearly made progress, right? Like, I mean, we're here. And in my opinion, the most important indicator always is gross income. That determines actual power, not development. And if I estimate the amount of extra income we're getting from selling titles every 4 years, we're probably at like 150 versus Great Britain's 141. We have no debt. Just got the thing with the burgers to lower the construction costs so we can start to really knock out a lot of buildings. A good discount. I've centralized state in some places so many times that we gain admin points from it now, which is hilarious. I haven't clearly seen the effect of this, though. This feels like maybe, I don't need this privilege. I'm not doing much culture conversion. The monthly autonomy 0.05 is strong, though. This is what I had before. I might go back to that. Or actually, cost of advisors with ruler's culture is also good. No, but this disables call diet. We don't want to lose call diet. Call diet's good. Very irritated that the subjects are like we're so much stronger than before. Why are you being so whiny? You know? Probably because they're ahead of time. Look. It's gonna be in there. Ahead of time on Diplotech. Right? Where is it? It's gonna be in there. One of them. Better Diplo technology than Byzantium. Meh. Yeah, because Diplotech matters. Could just dev these guys loyal, actually. I always forget that's a thing. Always. Like, literally always. Especially because it costs a lot more to do in their land. Also, it's counterproductive if I'm trying to make them loyal enough that I can, or reduce their total development enough that I can make them into the hereditary Praniwari. So that's probably why I didn't do it, actually. Did we get the idea that we needed? Yep, we finished the espionage ideas. Oh, right. Final idea, espionage unlocked means we can swap tier 2 off of curtail noble privileges to puppet the nobility as soon as we've got 50 government reform. Okay, so this is the last thing. That's the last thing we're gonna do. All good? Of course, Albania's mad. That is a full price, sorry, a half price level 5 Diplo advisor for only 2 gold a month. Love to see it. Build a workshop. Okay. Pretty easy to do that. I like when they give me simple little missions like that. Especially when there are things I would want to do anyway. This will certainly make the subjects a bit more loyal. Trade station. Not a lot of Diplo, not a lot of stuff from the Diplotech there. All I have is advisor cost and land rights. Nothing else for them. Kind of crazy that they can reduce monthly run hour power that much with almost no influence. Alright, we can do this click. Yay. Give money. I like money. Thank you for the money. Also shipyards. Shipyards give development. They give trade power. That's it, but pretty good. This can be done in 77. 7th month, in a year already. I get another 2,000 sale of titles. It's so strong. Sale of titles is nuts. And that is a vanilla problem, not a Beyond Typus problem. Maybe focus admin, since governing capacity is pretty much always the problem, forever. Very, very long for the next idea group, and I don't need military, so probably yeah. That might make this less than enough for minus 90%, but it's still relatively cheap. Okay, 50 government reform progress, please. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you can click this whenever you want. Cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So these guys seem to have slowed down a lot. They're only getting 0.07 a month now. Okay. Alright, let's switch to Pup of the Nobility. Lose some national tax modifier, but easy to manage estates now. And also, if I'm willing to piss off the burghers, I can, yet in a completely different way, cheat my mercantilism all the way to 100. It's almost certainly worth doing. Best to sync it up with like a bunch of clicks I can do to make them happy, but I kind of want to just do it right now. I want that. Okay, Cossacks. Exempt from bureaucracy? Which one was that? Oh, that's the one that lets me get, to just auto-complete a thing. Yeah, that's not very good. Go away. Loot's useless. Provincial trade power modifier is not going to be necessary anymore at all. This can only go up to like, no. I'm getting 20 provincial trade power from it. I'm about to have 100% mercantilism, so we don't need that. Then we can walk back the advisor cost privileges. Alright, so do you want 100 mercantilism? Because I do. Piss them off. Be a monarchy. Go espionage. Get 10,000 Diplo points worth of mercantilism. Because you can. This one feels more fair than the actual, like, cheesy one, but it's still busted as hell. And that's 100. And if they're super pissed, you might as well revoke all the stuff and then just grant it later. That way, while they're pissed, they have, like, really low influence. They still trend back fairly quickly. 0.46 a month is not bad. So trade income is going to go down because they're mad, though. I lost like 35% national trade efficiency modifier. But look at this provincial trade multiplier, 325%. Wow, that's so much. Kind of tempting to build all the way up to 41 Cossack regiments and then revoke some of the Cossack privileges here too. Although these cost crown land to grant, I don't really want to have to do that again later. If 60% control of the country. That's too many. Question, can you expand the Cossack regiments if you revoke the established Cossacks? There's a chance that having this one gone would auto-revoke this one. It also costs crown land to grant. If Diplo advisors got 15% more expensive, do I care? Oh, sorry, military advisors. No, I do want Diplo advisors to be. Military advisors became more expensive. I don't care. That can go away. Admin advisors became more expensive. Do I care? I don't care. Force unity of faith for this next batch of conversion we need to do. Extra missionary. Get them working. Swap to missionary advisor. You get converted, and you get converted. That's what I want to see. 8 cost. Eight. Up, canal. Stuff. Icon of Christ! Just cows, but I guess we're deving the cows. Sooner or later, I gotta run out of provinces in this capital state, right? There's so many. Like a freaking 12 province state or something. This costs a lot of gold temporarily, just until the burghers become loyal again. And then everything's fine. Really like having espionage ideas as a monarchy. It's very, very, very good. Only 0.07 a month. I don't know what it would take to actually get them all the way to 100. That might be actually practically impossible. How about the nobility doesn't block that, does it? Wait, no, actually it does. That's right, this is the best one. The Congo Monument is the one that doesn't. Seizing land from the noble rebels doesn't trigger. You can just seize and there won't be rebels. It says they will revolt, but I'm pretty sure it's lying. Probably. Right? Let's find out.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It is lying.
They're here.
At least in vanilla, when it says nobles, it actually means all estates, not just nobles. Weird. Today I learned... Oh, that's actually on damn island. Lost, what did that say? Something got abandoned? Something? Looked through it way too fast. Nobody can read that quickly anyway. It's not cool. Are you still the same guy? Like, are you... Is it not working? Do I not actually inherit you? I think he's the same guy. Have combat ability. For military points? I mean, why not? This seems fun. My nobles have 11 influence, yet they trend to 92 equilibrium. This seems good. Have any major goals? Nope. Mostly just play Byzantium. Check out... I've never played the side mod or whatever for Beyond Typus, so I wanted to try it, and wanted to keep playing Beyond Typus. I think it's really fun. I want to show it off. People generally like Byzantium. So we have that going for us. Nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them all the way to 100 and get that last, like, 20-some% this thing go down. It's already quite cheap. I'm going to start pumping points into it, I think. And this is also generally the stage of the game where I stop paying attention to manually doing dev clicks. Around 10 monthly points. So, like if I just look away for 3 seconds, we'll be at the cap of 720 again. And then it basically does what I would do, kind of. Not as much focus on the capital state, not as much focus on like hitting 20 dev breakpoints so you can focus on expand infrastructures and stuff, or monuments, but it's generally pretty good. Oh, hey, look, it's time to centralize state again. Negative 17 admin points. Oh. Negative 10. Alright, this time we're gonna take this seriously. Soldier's household. You can... Wow, 750 manpower. That feels like a huge amount. That's worth just 5 base manpower. Less than I thought. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop here. 11 o'clock at night. My PP's small. But, yeah. I feel like our borders could look a lot prettier, and, I'll admit that the first 3 groups make perfect sense together. Espionage is a super great fit, but there is one slight weird issue that I didn't expect from the special subjects, and that is that, like, you kind of like build your whole country around trying to be having high governing capacity modifier, and then you get this special subject that like is useful or something, but completely is at odds with that. Also, we have minus 50% core creation cost, and no discount to diplomatic annexation, and even if I did have influence ideas, I wouldn't want to have to wait 25 years to integrate them. If this guy doesn't auto-integrate when he dies, even though he's saying he will not, he is the right type. He is a non-hereditary, or whatever it's called. Release their land of all of their services to us. I upgraded him. So he's supposed to just give me clay on death, you know? But it doesn't say that, so I don't trust it. Perfect. Egypt is a rival. KP Embiggen. But I have to go. Guess I'm gonna play World of Warcraft by myself. Tag over and check. Actually, why not? Let's console command test this for science. Bye YouTube, by the way. Congrats on your 6-hour 20-minute episode. See you soon.